Okay, we are live. Hey Marcus, hi Hylian, welcome in. That was bad. Come on, that wasn't terrible, Hylian. That was a decent dad joke. What do you think, Marcus, about the dad joke in my go live notification? Good, bad? Ah, not a problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hylian's like, that was bad. I'm like, oh, that's a pretty good dad joke. Like, come on. Clearly, yeah. Clearly, Hylian over here just fucking hating. Yeah. Yeah. Like, come on, man. Jeez. Why would you do such a thing, you know? Yeah. Yes. Judging heavily. I am, at least. So I'm launching Satisfactory. There goes the ads at the beginning of stream. I had this. Whatever. Let's do stream together. I will send you the link for the stream together in just a moment here, Marcus.
Wait, what?
Actually, no, you don't need it. What am I thinking? I'm so used to doing a stream together that I was just so yeah, this and that. Okay, I'll send it to you. And you're like, wait, what? And then as soon as you said that, I'm like, wait, no, I don't need that. Never mind.
Sure. I mean, like it's nice. It's nice to be involved. Like,
just poke, I guess. If you wanted to start streaming again.
one day.
I mean, Hylian and I would totally, hype you up, and I'm sure Scar would hype you up somewhat as well.
Well, the big thing is being able to carve off regular time for it.
Oh yeah,
and the other
of
one
course.
is that I have to work out how to read.
Yeah, that can be a problem.
Well, yeah, it is difficult.
Yeah.
Given everything I have now runs Linux.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I think that you'd use, was it Firebot or something like that instead of StreamerBot? Though I don't know how similar the two are. And Hylian wants to know if you're aware that the Zelda movie is also being shot in New Zealand.
Everything cool is shot in New Zealand.
I don't know. What do you think about the Star Wars? Because I know that the scene with the, was it land speeders, I think they're called, where they're zipping through the trees, the giant forest, was shot in Canada.
Okay, but Canada does have some cool trees.
I'm just saying, like, you said everything
We
cool
don't
is shut
see.
there.
See, here's the thing: we don't really. New Zealand doesn't so much have forests
Yeah.
as we have bush.
Okay.
So our forests are not the beautifully, like, you try and fly a fucking speeder bike through a New Zealand forest, and you're dead in the first like second. Like it's not. Yeah.
All right then.
It's it's dense bush. It's like would you how long do you reckon you last on a speeder bike in, say, like, Vietnam bush? Like,
That I wouldn't know. I've not been to Vietnam, so I'm guessing not very
yeah, but
long.
you've seen pictures of it.
I mean, true. I'm guessing not very long would be my sort of educated guess.
You need that whole I don't know what Europe's like, but you need that whole sort of North American forest.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell you about Europe, to be honest, because the only real part of Europe I've seen is Germany, and even then, not a whole lot of Germany. All right, Hylian, I'll hydrate. Let me go get my drink. Jeez, so demanding. What's that, Marcus?
What are you doing in Germany?
Man, I don't know. It's like I've had a week and a half off of streaming, and I'm no longer as prepared as I was.
I was meaning more. You're in Germany. Do German things. Do European things. Like coming to New Zealand and not looking at sheep. Like, what's the point?
All right, I'm now back. I did not hear a word of what you just said.
Oh, excellent. Nothing was good.
Okay, nothing good. That's fine.
Yeah, look, in terms of streaming, I can't. Although I was thinking about ditching the VTuber if I did go back and just going PNG tuber for
That's fine.
ease. But
I've now hydrated, by the way, Hylian. So you're aware.
yeah, technically you can run VTube Studio. Under Proton instead. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, there's probably something that works similarly. I have no idea.
No.
Just absolute guess on my end from that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably nothing to say. I'll probably just do it.
Yeah, I get that. Might need to turn this down a little bit because that looks like that's a little bit louder than my voice. So we're gonna put this down there-ish.
I don't have a point. I need a nap.
You need a nap?
Yeah.
Eepy, huh?
Yeah. That's not necessarily.
Of course.
So,
thermal propulsion rockets was next on my list of things.
let's see. Should get those done.
Yeah.
With all of Hylian's time off, did in fact Hylian watch and catch up with all of the Jon Stewart though?
No. Hylian spent most of the time being ill with not just because time off, but because Hylian has been fighting off a stomach flu for the past week and a half-ish.
Yeah. I understand that, and obviously, sympathies are offered. However, this is the time for like watching screens.
I mean, he's not wrong, Hylian. That is probably one of the best times. You know,
I mean,
while you're sitting there on the porcelain throne, as you put it there, you could in fact be watching Jon Stewart. So, you know.
You are, you know, king of the shit kingdom. You can definitely watch stuff. It's fine.
You watched some Josh, some Jorah. Okay. Well, she watched a little bit, apparently.
Yeah.
So there's that. Let me see. So, we need combine modular engines, turbo motors, cooling system, and fused modular frames together to make the thermal propulsion rocket. And then we need 250 of those to go into the space elevator. Because...
What do we need to call Voltron?
You know, I'm not sure. Let me see here. And Voltron. I think we have not unlocked the formula for Voltron yet. Or the recipe. So, sorry, Marcus.
I have the recipe for Voltron, so that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Writing about the place of the giant mech.
That would actually be fucking awesome.
Then we'll see what the hogs think. It's
Right.
waste.
Alpha Hog, you just kick them, and they're done.
Yeah. The big fucking fart spiders come at you and you just like swat them away. Like,
Just like swing your sword and they insta-die. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I love how trains are like one of the fastest methods of travel, and yet this hypertube is like, like the train was just standing still.
Yeah. And that hypertube could be faster if we wanted it.
I have a feeling that if it was much faster, we'd be arriving before we hopped in. Like, you could maybe make it a little bit faster, but much more than it is, we're going to be breaking, you know, the laws of physics. And space-time.
That is one of the things I like about Star Rupture. Is they give you, you know, guns.
Yeah. But do they give you Voltron?
They do not give you Voltron, no. No.
See, I feel like it's really wasted at that point then. Really, if they don't give you Voltron, what good are they, really?
Sadly, I've not found any factory games that let you be Voltron.
Really?
A sorely missed niche opportunity,
I was gonna say, missed opportunity. Yeah, is exactly what I was gonna say. It's like, really? It's a missed opportunity. I mean, it doesn't have to be called Voltron or Megazord or whatever. You know, that's fine. I'm not a stickler for names. You know, just like you can make a Serenity-looking vessel, you know, that sort of looks like it without calling it the Serenity. You know, that's okay. You know, you gotta avoid copyright and stuff. The Bongbu and Marcel Maze jump 3 times as height vertical. That's amazing. I would not have thought Bongbu could jump that high with their tiny little legs. They don't seem like jumpers. Oh, fuck physics. Yeah, I was saying, so I'm not really sure what that has to do with anything. It's like, fuck physics. Ah, yes.
Just in general? Just you're over physics?
Yeah, Hylian's just done with physics in general, I guess.
I would have suggested biology was more of the issue than I was beaten by, but
They're apparently
they're
broken in
playing
some games
physics.
already. I mean, this game isn't exactly a physics simulator either. Physics approximator maybe, but simulator, no.
What do you mean now, floating factories? That's just advanced technology, that is.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Besides, our factories are not floating. they absolutely have very logical places for the pillars. You know, we certainly don't have belts floating.
Aluminium casings.
Click the inside about. Yeah, exactly. It's like fuck physics. So you said we don't have enough aluminium casings, huh?
Yeah.
And what do we need for aluminium casings? We need... Yeah, just aluminium ingots, alright. What do we need for aluminium ingots? So we need aluminium scrap and silica. Okay.
You know what? Let's add a machine.
Aluminium scrap requires alumina solution and coal.
Yes, we have these things.
Yes. But do we have enough of them? Is the question.
Well, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Also, is it called alumina solution on your end, or is it aluminia solution? I'm curious.
Actually, I don't know. Aluminium solution.
Aluminia. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is this not... Okay.
Alright, I've added another 60 per minute. So, see how that goes.
Alright.
3 still fast enough. Yeah, thank you for just for the lols.
There it goes. Okay. Showing up. It says that data has to come all the way from New Zealand.
It's a long way.
Yeah. It's the second to last thing here.
Alright, I think I'll fix that.
This
Now
one.
these will be more efficient.
Turn 1, 2, 3.
Trying to make a few more radio control units. Although the I had some idea doing something pretty. But now that I'm here, my brain's gone.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. 5. Got nothing on it at the moment. Cause that's those motors. Okay. Yes. As motors would likely go all the way up to the top here.
I've done something very exciting. I think will improve this greatly.
Yeah, what's that?
Set up a local AI model on one of my computers.
Oh. I'm interested.
It's obviously running off a fucking NVIDIA 4060 with only 8 gig of RAM, so it's quite slow.
So it takes 3 days to respond to anything.
Well, you definitely watch the tokens come out of it, that's for sure.
Okay.
However, if time's not an issue, of course, you can, of course, spend infinite tokens.
Yes.
As we've seen, all the other models are starting to push for, hey, we need money to actually pay for all this.
Mm-hmm.
So what is very slow at getting things wrong.
I see. It gets things wrong very slowly. That's interesting.
It does. It's not fast at getting things wrong. It's really the only difference.
I see.
model I'm using apparently equates to about ChatGPT 4.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's I've been querying it to sort of see, you know, what it does, what it can make of it, the sort of complexities it can deal with, and it's like, hey, write a TypeScript function which does X, or you know, give me an example of this, and eventually, of course, it spits out the answer. I look and I go, cool, that doesn't work. And I tell her, I go, hey, your function is declared as void, but you're returning. You're calling return. He goes, yes, well, let me explain why I'm calling return. So I just spend the next 10 minutes giving this great explanation of why I'm calling return. It's like, okay, and I actually had to go, no, but you're returning an object.
Right.
Your function is declared as void. This does not work. Oh yes, you're quite correct. Like, well, you're like fixing the original issue with it as a programmer will take all of about 30 seconds.
Right. As an knowledge experience programmer, you know,
having the AI work it out was, and as I say, this model is very slow, but like, you know, was like a 20-minute process.
Yeah.
Of multiple prompts. And remember, these multiple prompts that you're doing, if you're using any of the paid-for models, that's costing you money as it gets it wrong.
Yep.
As it goes, let me rewrite that code wrong again. You're like, no, look, I just saved that garbage.
Oh, you're right. Let me rewrite that again. No.
Yeah,
There's another $5 down the drain. Yeah.
Asked all sorts of things, and it yeah, I did one where it's like, I see a function will do this. I went, cool. Of your like probably about 25-line function, well, these 5 lines here actually don't achieve anything whatsoever. They literally, you've called a function, you've assigned it to a variable, you've then not used that variable.
Yes. That's exactly how you do it.
Yes. Yeah, no, it goes, well, we'll have to approximate this because this function can't actually do this. I'm like, yeah, it does.
No, it can't do that, man.
It does in fact do that.
It's not possible. Sorry, it's just not.
Yeah,
Sorry, Markus.
Pretty much. Goes off, does a whole bunch of work, and then goes, well, anyway, enough of that nonsense.
It's like, yes, I must make this right. Makes it. Whatever. Anyway.
Like, it calls a function that can calculate the height of rendered text in a canvas. And that turns around and goes, well, anyway, that function can't actually give us the height, so we're just going to do approximation based on, like, some, I don't know, some random calculation it pulled out of its backside that's not useful. And I'm like,
correct.
Cool. Yep. Thanks for
that's how we do things in AIville. You know.
No, it's playing with it. If you know how to program, it can give you some interesting ideas. That you then use to go off and, like, you know, do something useful. Like, in actual fact, like I done some queries a while back. I was doing some queries. Like, going, hey, is it possible to do X? And it goes, yeah, you can. And I went, ooh, I didn't know JavaScript could do that now. Oh, brilliant. You know, like, things that, you know, you might have missed, or you know, that
sure.
sort of thing. Like,
maybe you're not the most up to date on JavaScript. Maybe it's been a few years since you since you last did anything with JavaScript. It's like, oh, can you do this? Yeah, you totally can. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Can you show me how to do that? Oh, absolutely. So you do this and that. It's like, that's not working. Oh, that's because it doesn't work. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. Your ability to actually run your own model is incredibly easy.
Sure.
Having the hardware to make it run fast is going to cost you much dollars. Which also depends on the size of the model, obviously.
Of course.
Because I wanted to test accuracy. I went for a model that makes it work hard.
Yeah.
But it was actually kind of interesting going through the process of actually doing it. And they've made it so easy. But you really can just run your own model for anything if you so want. And of course the advantage being
hi Lena, welcome
you're
in.
not sharing all your information with third parties.
Yeah. Yeah, that is quite nice actually. It's not.
But yes, that's something I've been having a bit of a play with.
That's cool.
Well, the way I see it, if you're going to crap on something, you've got to do your research, right?
Sure. At least, you know, understand it before you crap on it.
To be honest. I mean, you don't have to. You can do have the option.
I mean, that's what the internet was designed for, is just to crap on things that you know nothing about.
Yep.
I mean, sure, I could learn what I'm talking about, or I can just say that you're completely full of bullshit and carry on with my day and leave it to you to prove that you're not. That's how we do things here on the internet, you know.
Just make baseless statement, and when anyone queries, you go, when someone queries, goes, hey, do you have any evidence? And it's like, I'm not going to do the research for you. You need to get educated.
Just declare it. It's like, it's obvious for anyone who can see that, you know, this is the case.
Basic
you know?
Logic defeats physics.
Right.
Like,
right. Yep. That's,
Yep. Yeah. That's why I didn't get fooled by that Artemis 3 nonsense.
Artemis 3? You mean Artemis 2?
Defeats all that physics.
Artemis 2, good sir.
Oh, Artemis 2, sorry. I've got ahead of myself. I'm all ready to defeat Artemis 3.
Yeah, clearly. You've already prepared for Artemis 3. You're not going to let a simple thing like logic's like, no, clearly I meant Artemis 3. What do you...
Yeah, no time and space. Like, it's already obviously fake. I mean, I like the thing that one of the things they were saying that made it obviously fake was how many cuts there were. It's like they have 40 million cameras pointed at the launch pad. And they're going, look at them. Oh, and cut. Oh, look, they're cutting again. Oh, look, they're cutting again. Like, yes, it's called television, dumbass. Like,
this is not a magic trick where it's like the camera will not cut away. Or something, you know.
Exactly.
The game is coming along satisfactorily, I'd say, yeah, generally. How's your day coming along, Lena? Is it coming along pretty satisfactorily, or is it shit? Because that seems to be your days generally go one way or the other. Hopefully the former and not the latter. But I know that your days are often rough. I know that you were having kind of a rough day earlier as well, so hopefully it's gotten somewhat better for you. But not knowing how your days often go, I'm not particularly expecting that at this time. Hashtag just saying. All right. No. So, there we are.
I see we have a Hylian in this.
We have a Hylian in Discord?
Yeah.
There's been a yo-yo, huh?
Here. The Hylian?
I mean, I was waiting
oh.
for anybody to say anything.
Well, I'm not directly monitoring Discord while I'm streaming, so, you know.
Well, I only looked, and I meant to bring it up when I heard it, because I went and looked, but we were busy chatting. Was because I heard the connection sound. That was it.
See,
if you
I think
said anything, I did not hear it.
Yeah, so like my Discord, since I have OBS running.
I didn't say anything.
Aha! Yeah.
Snuck in. Now complains no one noticed.
I was waiting for someone to say something.
Well, I was actually listening to the conversation. I'm sorry, I couldn't watch it next time and just go, I guess.
Yeah.
You heard about the AI excitement and you couldn't resist.
Yeah.
I know you love it.
Oh, actually, I couldn't resist the utter mockery that the AI made out of your code.
Yeah, I mean, I said this to Rusty. This is just saying, I've installed an AI agent. It's very slow at getting things wrong.
And then it returns, and it doesn't do anything with the return.
Yes. It's like, I'm gonna put this variable in. Anyway, and then I wrote codes like.
I mean, here's variable equals function call, but don't ever think that you can recall that variable at.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Variable. We'll just ignore it.
It literally gives you this explanation of why it's done what it's done. It's going, yes, we have to call this function, blah blah blah. Like going, but you're not doing anything with it. Like what? Why?
Change cost. Yeah, I get that, Lena. They say most of the shittiness on her end was what happened last night. Yeah, I saw that in Mothy's channel earlier. Yeah, you need rest, definitely. Which I know, preaching to the choir here, but still.
I unfortunately have no idea what happened.
Long story short, Lena was on a call with someone, was waiting for them to be ready or something like that, fell asleep, and then woke up, the phone had died. So then she charged the phone up, and then had to wait another hour for that person to like get to bed. And then, after that, I believe she then had someone call at like 3 in the morning.
Like an hour or two later, some other person called her. Like,
yeah, like 3 in the morning, someone called. It's like, oh yeah, that's.
Oh God.
Not a problem for Markus here.
Definitely putting the suck in success.
Yeah, I have something. Yeah, I'm just going off what I remember, and well, my memory is not great. So feel free to correct me on any and all points that I got wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Also, I'm not always awake at 3 a.m.
Not always.
No, but you
just
never
most of the time.
know when you will sleep.
No.
Nobody ever knows when you will sleep, Markus.
How the hell?
I know when I'll be told.
How the hell did I overlook that versus you in the middle there? Oh, maybe because of all the fire spitters. That would be part of it.
Just put down the portable bunker. You know, just place that down right on top of the thing.
God, that
and
thing
then...
just actually made a freaking barrel roll towards me. The fuck? And keep in mind, I was shooting it the entire time with a rifle, right? So I have no idea how it made a barrel roll towards me.
It was rolling, right? And then you killed it. So, you know, barrel roll. Alright, so since we got someone else here, I need to step away real quick and put my phone on the charger. I'll be right back.
Oh, isn't that a nice power sword? Oh, isn't that nice?
So, you finished all your pooping then?
I hope. I pray. I'm not sure.
It's a tense. Those sort of bugs can be a tense time, especially if it also induces vomiting.
Well, luckily I have only had the shitting, not the vomiting.
It's fun when you get both, because sometimes you have to make decisions.
God. I do.
You know, it's like, oh no, it's okay, I'm only pooping. Oh no, I'm gonna throw up. What do I do now?
The stupidest part was my mom once told me about that, where she had like a really bad IBS, and the really bad IBS in her case also means pooping and also vomiting. And so, since I have a very vivid mind, I had God, I still feel like an ass. So my mind went to a cartoonishly funny-looking character, like, I don't know, say Donald Duck, that both pooped and vomited, and that looked ridiculously funny. And so I had to laugh the moment my mom said that.
Shame on you.
And I was just like, reaching out to her like, Mom, I'm sorry, I'm going to seem like an absolute asshole, because like, I just
Shame
had to laugh,
on you.
but not because I was laughing at you, and more because in my mind was this really funny cartoon image of, you know, that. Also, it was just so ridiculous that I couldn't imagine pooping and like vomiting. Like, how does that even work? Kind of, you know.
Well, you got to come out of both ends at the same time. I don't see the problem here.
The real problem is that if you have the pooping and the vomiting tends to also trigger the pooping because your body tenses up.
Yep.
Oh.
So you're trying to vomit, your whole body's gone all tense, all your muscles are going crazy, which tends to trigger the pooping. Hence,
Yeah, true.
hilarity can ensue at that point.
So what I suppose I will do at that point is having a bucket in front of me and just sitting on the porcelain throne. Like, fuck, fine,
Yeah.
but that's, I guess, the best thing you can do at that point.
Probably.
Like, because what else you gonna do? Like you said, the other could trigger the pooping, so...
Wrap the dango home? Yeah, I can't blame you, Elena. Cannot blame you at all.
Can't blame you one bit.
Oh, so the internet died while you were on a call.
I have experienced such things, unfortunately.
Pooping and the shitting at the same time?
When it catches you...
Pooping and shitting? Yeah, I always do it at the same time.
When it catches you unprepared, yes.
And how often are you prepared to vomit and poop at the same time?
Always. Now, always.
I see.
Oh. I see, this is such an intriguing experience that once you made it once, you are prepared to make it again.
It's one of those ones where you'll never make that mistake again.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh god. You have like 3 hatchers.
Stay crouched. Problem solved.
I'll shoot guns.
I've already shot one of them, but it opened before I could beat it.
I do wish we had guns like Star Eruption.
You mean proper guns?
Define
Yep. You start with the pistol, and then you can get the automatic rifle. As a proper automatic rifle with a a decent magazine.
As you do.
Shotgun, and of course you can pick up like some kind of saw variant.
Naturally.
So yeah, when you've got like wave after wave these spider creatures coming at you, you're laying down fire with saw.
Spiders.
It's good. Oh, so many spiders, wave after wave.
I just had to kill a spider.
Congratulations.
I'm sure that it doesn't have an arachnophobia though.
Kind of surprising, really.
Wow, at that point, like, they need an entirely new creature because all the aliens were spiders.
I mean, that's fine. You know, just change it to cats or dogs, you know?
Oh,
So
okay.
Satisfactory
I am
has
not
cats,
gonna
so they
sit
could-
there. No,
No?
I'm not sitting there with a saw, wiping out wave after wave of dogs running in.
Oh god. Yeah, I agree that that's bad.
Well, they won't necessarily look like actual dogs, you know, just like, you know, the arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory doesn't necessarily look like actual cats.
Well, no, they're holograms.
Yeah.
But still, it's enough to make you go,
Maybe not.
Is it though? I don't know.
wow. Well, we're learning things now. So, when did your deep-seated hatred of cats and dogs, do you think, start?
Oh, gee. Let's see.
It all
Gosh.
started when he was a small kid, I guess.
All
that's
started when he was
you.
a baby, and the cat pooped on him.
Although actually, when I was a little baby, my parents still had indoor cats, and a cat, the indoor cat they had, did steal my baby bonnet.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. High
Yeah.
crimes. Are
Yes.
you okay?
I think I'm okay now. I've barely managed to recover from this, but
That's some heavy trauma, right?
yeah, it is. Let me tell you. I don't even remember it. It was only, you know, I don't think it was even caught on video. It's just sort of anecdotal. Just like when I was, you know, found.
Here I thought he had caught it in 4K, because these days you either caught it in 4K or you're not caught. You didn't catch shit at all.
Yeah, didn't
Oh,
catch
yeah,
shit at
make
all.
sure it didn't happen. That's
I
the
know,
rule.
right?
Everyone knows
I mean
that.
that's the golden rule of the internet.
Yeah.
And now I had to defeat fucking 4 or 5 spiders at once. Jesus Christmas.
Well, for whatever reason, my parents
just-
didn't feel the need. They just didn't have their non-existent iPhones on them at the time.
Oh,
You know.
wow.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Were
get
they-
that one friggin' power slug and I had to defeat 5 spiders for it. Jesus Christmas. Oh god.
Jesus Christmas.
I have to ask, were your parents even prepared to have a child if they didn't have a non-existent iPhone?
Bruh.
Like, because we all know photos, the most important thing as a parent.
Of course. I mean, of course, it's the most important thing as a parent. Like, forget, you know, taking care of your child. It's just wrong. No. The most important thing is to always have a camera ready to capture any, you know, funny moments or embarrassing or whatever that could possibly happen. Everyone knows that that's the play there.
Seen enough videos on the internet of, like, you know, parent videoing their child as they're almost maimed or killed,
Yeah.
and the camera doesn't waver.
Oh no.
Lord.
Why would it?
I always love
Okay.
when there's almost video footage of, you know, a very small child accidentally triggering a gun, and you're just sitting there as a European person wondering why the fuck does this freaking parent even have a goddamn gun?
Well, you gotta teach
I
them
think
young.
Actually, the question, but see, you've got the question slightly wrong. It should be, should this gun owner really have a child?
I mean, fair point.
But again, you gotta train them young, folks. You know, you gotta get them started when they're you know, practically just born. Otherwise, how are they gonna have the lifelong experience with guns? Am I right? You know.
To be fair, if
How
you are
about
going
no?
to have guns, if you are going to have guns in your house, and I make no moral judgment about that, but if you are going to have them in your house, you actually should start teaching gun safety young.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as they're old enough to learn, and that's basically what my dad did. He taught us how to properly handle a gun, and the real guns were kept locked away, like, you know, the ones
Yeah.
that could actually
Oh,
like
absolutely.
kill you. Those were kept locked away in a gun safe. Like, we did not know where the key was, you know, any of that stuff. So, like, you know, of course, I never even had thoughts of, oh, hey, let me get the gun out and play with it, because probably from the first time that I was allowed to handle a gun, it was like, hey, this is really dangerous. You know, like the first thing I was taught was gun safety. So, you know.
Well, you know, I didn't even grow up with a gun, and the topic just never came up of let's play with the gun. I mean, until we had Nerf guns, you know, these funny little things that with the sort of
with the Nerf darts, the foam darts.
Yeah, the foam darts, that's what it was.
With the suction cups then, yeah, everyone knows what Nerf guns are, generally speaking.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some people that don't, but...
Yeah. Here, we don't have gun culture, but certainly growing up, I had an air rifle and access to a rather nice air pistol, competition air pistol.
Actually, I think my dad once had an air gun of sorts, but in the end he just went to the police and was like, hey, I was in the military, this and that was basically this was around, but I do not need it nor want it, so here you go, have fun with it.
And that's completely fair.
So, like, apparently my dad just thought I went in and was like, hey, look, I was in the military, I have the proper training to you know, handle this shit. I don't want it, I don't need it. Here you go, have fun with it.
And the police went, okay, sir, have a nice day.
Yeah,
We'll take that off your hands.
Well, it's interesting because air rifles here aren't regulated at all.
Not sure if they are here either. Like, I think they are because, like, you're not even allowed to carry a gun unless you have, like, a hunter's license. Or
Okay, but like an air rifle would shoot like a pellet gun or something. It's like shoots pellets or something. It's not like bullets. It's like...
Well, right, like you
Although, some of them, holy crap.
Oh, sure.
According to my father, you would not be able to kill somebody with that air gun.
You could, but you'd have to like shoot them in the eye or something like that. Somewhere that's really vulnerable. And probably at close range.
Like,
there are some that actually are remarkably powerful, and at short range, they'll do some serious damage, potentially life-threatening.
Yeah.
Some of them are stupidly powerful.
Yep.
Compressed air is no joke if you do it right.
Oh yeah. Like I grew up with what we called BB guns, basically a pellet gun, shot like a little copper coated ball.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, ours shot the what are they? The little lead slugs.
Oh yeah. I think this one was just
shooting.
Yeah, this one I think was just shaped into like a small sphere with copper coating.
Yeah.
But yeah, same basic thing. My understanding.
The I mean the all the airsoft is plastic BBs, no coating.
Yeah. Yeah.
But even then they put regulations because not all airsoft guns are shootable in the ranges. They're like, nah, we don't.
And then there's
some of them cause too much damage. They actually like penetrate skin.
Then there's paintball guns, which if one of those hits you, it'll leave a fucking welt.
Oh god, paintball guns seem to be real fucking painful.
Those have compressed air cartridges, and you know, with the speeds they shoot out, you feel like you've gotten stung by a bee or something, or shot, you know, by a regular bullet, apparently.
Yeah, paintball's super fun.
I've never actually played paintball. My younger brother used to do some paintball, but I have not.
The biggest thing I saw that ruined paintball was the when they just started getting into the rapid fire stuff, and you just got dudes that carry like, you know, a dozen canisters of paintballs, and they're literally loading it while fucking outputting, I don't know, like 1,200 rounds a minute out of these.
And they've got like they've got like double triggers and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the rate of fire is absolutely nuts. That doesn't seem like much fun. It seems to lack skill.
You need to basically be wearing like some sort of light armor for those things.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
And they
you're
do.
gonna come away. Yeah, they do. Like they wear like helmets. They wear some light armor. You know, just a little bit of padding,
I think
basically.
they wear like helmets. As far as I know, they also wear like something around the chest,
I think so. Yeah.
like a
I
very
tell
light.
you what,
chest.
arms, extremities, holy crap. And for the gentlemen of the audience, you may want a little lower protection as well.
Yes.
Not to say that that's a particularly fun experience for anyone else.
Sure.
That is not a place you want to get shot with a paintball either way.
But if you have some
I was gonna
danglies,
say, yes.
if you are the type of person who happens to be born with some danglies there, that could be quite painful. Yeah. Some dangly bits.
It is permissible to cry at that point.
Yeah.
On the
I would
on
agree.
the other hand, I would actually recommend any female or you know, female-born body part whatever person, basically person with female, you know, presenting parts,
AFAB.
to have something
Someone who's assigned.
more on the upper area, because believe me, it hurts like
Oh,
fuck
yes.
when your when your little brother, which happened in my case, you know, like we were just, you know, throwing a ball at each other, catching it, and he just like happened to throw the basketball right into my, you know, boobs, and I was like, oh, that
Boobs.
hurt like fuck. That hurt like fuck, man. That's also not really fun. Don't really want that to happen.
No,
Might
no,
want
you
to have
definitely want to
some
have the
Extra
proper
protection
protection.
there.
Yeah.
Now that might not be a particular thing for a map folks though.
Oh, it would still hurt.
Look, you take
Maybe not the same
you
way, but
take
it
a
would still
BB
hurt.
Or a paintball to the nipple.
Yeah, that's gonna
Guys
fucking
not
hurt.
taking
I
that
don't care who you are.
well.
Yeah. I don't care if you're male, female. You take a paintball or BB to the nipple, you're gonna be in some pain.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about that for sure.
But I think that in general the female is more sensitive than the male, but I could be wrong.
I have no idea. I have no comparison reference.
It would kind of only make sense to me just because the male doesn't have, you know, anything in it or any organs that would swell up, so to speak.
Actually, we do. You know,
Yeah?
men still have. Oh yeah, you know, men can lactate, right?
No?
Yeah, add enough estrogen, and men's boobs can swell up, and there's the potential for lactation.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's some fairly similar biology that just gets slightly, like, either enhanced or you know, it's either buffed or debuffed. But there's a lot that's actually quite similar.
So depending on whether or not you have the estrogen or the testosterone, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I mean,
Well,
it
that's
makes
why
sense.
HRT works so well.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
You know, I mean, you've got to admit, like you know, you see people who on HRT, especially after they've been on it a few years, and it's like, damn,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. But also the thing is with HRT, people are like, oh, you'll never be a real blank. Well, clearly you are, because, and also, don't forget that the same people, they won't bat an eye if I later on need that same hormone or progesterone or whatever the hell for other reason, just because, oh, well, in your case, it's different. No,
Yeah.
it's not. I mean,
Look,
yes,
hormone
I'm
change.
using it. I'm using it for a different reason, but still, like.
Hormone change isn't going to change your genetics. And
No.
it's not going to change an innie for an outie or vice versa.
Right.
You see how similar the male and female presenting bodies are, and you see how much can change.
Yeah.
just with a hormone swap, you know, like,
Yep.
And I mean, the thing is that it's by this point genetically proven that trans is a thing.
Sure.
It's been biologically proven that is a thing that can happen because a chromosome does not necessarily fully split.
Yeah.
Like, there's not necessarily a clean split.
So I was going through a hypertube. You're talking about intersex?
I mean, I know you.
Well, because
Nature's trans, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Intersex literally would be person or people that have sort of parts of both genders down there, so to speak.
I mean, there are, genetically speaking, or chromosomally speaking, I guess, like, science has seen what happens when there's someone with, like, 2 X and a Y, or, you know, that sort of thing. So, like, it's really kind of interesting how that works.
And I mean, even as a woman, can have a pretty high testosterone.
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
a normal body cocktail. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, biology is fascinating and gooey and gross, as you discovered this week.
Yeah. This week, last
Yes,
week.
If I can just bring up your trauma as often as possible.
I
And
mean, look,
that's-
if I can't laugh about it, was this shit anyway?
We appreciate you, Marcus, for bringing up these things. You know,
So, any more painful memories we can bring up ad nauseum?
right?
I mean, apparently you had the ad nauseum with the ad shittium, so maybe you
Oh,
can enlighten us on that one a little bit more.
And if I can set the scene, caught short, and the sink is just a little bit too far away
Oh, no.
for you to confidently get both, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Ah, yes, I do.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah.
Why is this not getting the rubber that it needs? Just a good question.
Probably something useful. I've been getting thingamajiggies and Watsons.
Ooh, what's some thingamajiggies, really?
I've been getting Mercerspheres and...
Summer sloops.
No, I didn't find any sloops. Got some slugs though.
Ah, slugs.
Found some. I found some slugs and I found a mercy.
Okay.
I found a couple up north.
True. Where the fuck is rubber? Need to find the rubbers.
What do you have with rubber again?
Well, the thing that makes the motors, the automated motors, whatever the fuck it's called, does not
Turbo
seem
motors?
to have. No, not turbo motors. The thing that you need, one of the things you need for turbo motors.
The normal motors. They don't need rubber. What needs
Okay.
rubber?
Hang on.
Use your words.
Yeah, it's. Hold on. Shush.
Use your word.
All right, so for the thermal propulsion rocket, my apologies, the modular
Okay,
engine.
so they're not even turbo motors.
It's a motor, in my opinion, but they call it a modular engine.
That's one of their motors.
Motors, yes. Modular engine. For that-
modular engine.
Yes. For that, you need motors, rubber, and smart plates. So it's getting the motors and the smart plates. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the rubber. Float out
Where are you
here.
building them?
Building those over by The space elevator?
Oh, over there. Oh, so we need more rubber coming out of the west.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see, because I see that there's rubber flowing. I'm trying to see, it's just not getting enough? And it's like it's being diverted somewhere, or what's going on? So,
Always got to have your rubber.
yep, safety first, have the
a
rubbers
bunch
for
of it-
sure.
A bunch of it I can see is going off to the train head to the
Yeah, maybe part of it. Okay.
also motors are going that way as well.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because we've got actually there's another source of motors for that factory now that we can use. Plus that factory can make its own rubber.
Yeah. Let's see. This is going. Yeah, these are all going there. Yeah, so it's splitting out 50-50. Okay.
About 15.
I've got an ad break starting in about 35 seconds or so. So I'll probably take a short break for that. Since, you know, I'm the only one streaming at the moment, as far as I know.
It's you and two slackers.
Yep. Yep. Me and those damn slackers. Tell ya.
Yeah, I mean rubber is being produced here just. If I may use the French.
Of course, yes. That French that you.
Got that now. Alright. Well, I could make more rubber if you want. Should I make more rubber?
Sure.
Got more rubber?
It looks like we need it, so sure. Yeah.
Alright. As always, the problem is what then you're going to deal with the
All right. Ad break.
what comes after the rubber. Well, with the rubber.
With the rubber?
The gift
In the
with
rubber?
business.
It depends on what you mean by what comes with the rubber. Because that could have many answers. Like?
Okay, but bear with me. What if we thought of a non-smutty thing?
Non-smutty. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
What would that even look like, really?
I don't know. just something I've heard about.
Oh. Didn't realize that was even a thing. Incredible.
How in the monkey's sweaty butt cheeks am I going to get rubber all the way back over there?
Careful talking about those monkey sweaty butt cheeks now, Marcus. Talking about you don't want to be smutty there, and you talking about monkey sweaty butt cheeks immediately after. Oh,
whoa!
yeah.
Ain't no smut going on there. Don't you be sexualizing monkey's butt cheeks, right? Wow. Objectifying them.
Not me. I'm sure there's some people.
Damn.
There are people that would do this. I am not one of them. I do not claim to be into that.
Oh.
Look, if I was into it, I would tell you. I am not into monkey sweaty butt cheeks. I'm not into monkeys at all. Just, you know, putting that out there.
secretly we are all monkeys.
True. That is technically true.
Yes, but once again, how
in the monkey sweaty
I
butt
gonna
cheeks,
get-
yes.
yes, I need to get it over to there.
Mm-hmm.
I've got this big stack of conveyors in the way. Ooh, do I
Yeah.
go underneath?
You could.
Oh, I'll slip it underneath.
Oh. Slip it in under, huh? Oh, sneaky.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
of course. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Right, under the platform.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Under the
right,
platform.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Absolutely what I was thinking as well. Under the platform. I don't know where you might have gotten some other idea of what I was thinking, but no, under the platform is all I was
no
thinking.
other idea. That's
Okay.
the only idea I had.
Okay. Good. I just making sure we're on the same page, of course, you know.
Oh, you smell what the rock is cooking. Don't you worry about that.
Okay. Good, I think. I haven't heard that reference in quite a while.
Okay, cool. Now I see. Now I see the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a. Okay, no, new plan. New plan.
Son of a biscuit eater. Or as I've also heard, son of a motherless goat. Don't ask me how that works, I have no idea. But it sounds funny.
So, there's definitely some concerning things about the son of the motherless goat.
Yeah. As I said, don't ask me how that works or how it's supposed to. I just think it sounds funny.
And then we. Why is this hard?
I don't know, Marcus. Why is it so hard? What is so hard
Swallow
about
first
it?
response, and then I'm going to go with I don't know.
What is so hard about it?
Yes, that will work. Oh, you thought it wouldn't work, but it does.
I was wrong, clearly.
Well,
I was a fool.
well.
Yeah, I was. That was on me for being a fool.
Your lack of imagination was disturbing.
Yes.
That problem is I've still got to deal with the you stupid
Monkey.
little oh it tests me.
Oh. It tests and vexes you.
I shall not be defeated.
No, of course not. Not you. Not so easily, anyway.
Oh no, I'm pretty easily defeated, let's be honest.
Oh, okay. Well, it's fair, I suppose.
Maybe
think
there's
first
a
off.
threshold at which point I go, oh wait, I don't care.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to produce the juice.
Produce the juice, you say?
Oh yeah,
See.
juice is flowing here. Don't you worry about that.
That sounds rather juicy.
All to get you the rubber you so richly deserve.
Oh, thank you, Marcus. You're so kind. Honestly, what would I do without you?
I don't know what I deserve that hate for.
What hate?
Call me kind. I got a reputation to maintain.
Oh.
You know that, right?
Oh, sorry. Oh, Marcus, you're such an asshole. Is that better?
Like, fuck you for providing me with the things I need.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Why would you do such a thing to me, man? Come on. Yeah.
Wow.
Is that better?
Utter bastard.
I'm confused. You talking about yourself with that one, or me?
Me.
Oh, okay. Good. Wait a minute.
Hey, utter bastard is the title you have to earn.
Okay.
You sit there thinking you just get that either way.
Just
Wow.
get that? Me? No. What?
Listen to the ego on this guy.
I know. What was I thinking? That you would call me an utter bastard. I mean, what?
Yeah, that's earned, Buster.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Put the work in, maybe.
Yeah, maybe one day if I put the work in, I too could be an utter bastard. Don't get there so easily. What was I thinking?
I'm pretty sure this project that I'm working on is going to make me bipolar.
It's going to make you bipolar, okay?
Yeah, the mood swings
I see.
are real. Okay, not in the right place, is it?
Clearly not, and yet you placed it there anyway. So, what's that say about you, Marcus?
I mean, terrible, terrible things.
Clearly.
But I earned those terrible things.
I don't know that you are those terrible things.
Oh,
I have my doubts.
that's sweet of you.
Yeah. People say that. People keep telling me I'm sweet. I don't understand. They've never even taken a bite of me, and yet they think I'm sweet. I don't. Strange.
You know how you can look at something and already your teeth feel like they're dissolving? And you haven't taken a bite?
But that's what it is.
Similar thing.
Ah,
Yeah.
of course. Of course. I should have known. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Similar process.
Gotcha. Okay. So what you're telling me then is it's utter bullshit.
It's just suggests that perhaps you are speaking with honeyed words,
Uh-huh.
if I may be literary about it. May I be literary about it?
Well, you just were, so I would just I
Well-
would expect so.
I realize perhaps I should get a yay or nay on, you know.
I mean, I can be a somewhat literary person myself sometimes, so. Oh.
Good with them words. You weren't earlier. I gotta say, that was as far from literary as we could really get.
Well, I mean, I can be. I'm not all the time. You know, just like comedians aren't funny 24/7. No. They're not always making jokes.
They are.
No, buddy. Come on.
Yeah. Non-stop. True.
False. What are we talking about?
Have you seen, you know, the comedian Brad Williams?
Of course, yeah, a good friend of mine. I absolutely know who he is.
Okay,
What?
I wasn't suggesting friends, but you might actually have heard of a name every now
Oh,
and
heard of it? Have I heard of him? No.
Yeah, look, like, did you hang out with Brad Williams on the weekend? Like, what the
That's totally what I thought you meant, Marcus. Jeez.
Perhaps you've caught a Netflix special
Yeah.
or seen him on YouTube.
No.
Like, or one of the
course not.
normal bloody ways you might have
Of course not, Marcus. Come on.
Great many concerning things going on in this conversation.
Yeah, you're watching Brad, some nobody, you know, talk about shit.
Nobody.
I mean, you know, if I haven't heard of him, clearly, right? Because I've totally heard of all the cool people. Totally. Yeah, of course.
Go on, name.
Name and name? Let's see. There's, can't think of his name at the moment. God damn it, brain. I had names.
Yeah,
Hang on.
Here we go. Here we go.
I had names. And there's like name was like, I totally can't. Fuck, what's the name, damn it? I hate
the
that.
comedian. Bob? Yeah, Bob. Bob the comedian. Oh, you don't know Bob. Oh. I thought you were cool.
It's like, god damn it, brain. Jeff Foxworthy, that's one of them. Yeah.
I see.
There's Ron White, Larry the Cable Guy, you know, Bill Engvall, all them famous people. Jon Stewart, I don't know if you've heard of that guy, he's pretty funny.
Who?
Jon Stewart, he's relatively new to the scene.
Yeah,
Really?
Catch on.
Okay. I hear he's got his own show every day. It's called like The Daily Show or something. It's weird.
I hear
Anyway.
he only shows up on Mondays.
Really? Wow.
I hear his work week is looking pretty flimsy.
Work week, more like a work day. Jeez. Bunch of slackers there, man.
I like the way he's talking about it. He goes, yeah, I feel like all the good news accumulates over the week.
Not wrong.
He regrets that decision. At least after certain things happened.
Oh, his latest one on the Hunter virus was hilarious.
The Hunter virus, really?
Yes, I watched a little bit of that.
That reminds me of a meme that I saw.
Should we be scared?
Yeah.
Should we be scared? Should we not be scared? And how badly do you want to make this to the next COVID pandemic?
Very,
Like, it was something like, yeah, there's no problem. There's no problem. And all media can do is there a problem? Could there be a problem? Should you be worried? And all the experts are going, no, don't be worried. It's fine. But should you be worried?
It's
No.
like, and then it's like they're rolling this chart of, well, there's 1% infected, and 1% that no symptoms, but
And they're just letting them like get on buses. Like, look at them coming off the ships on boats. Like, how else are they gonna get off the ship?
yeah. That's irrelevant, okay? Clearly, if you knew anything. No, but it reminds me, talking about the Hunter virus, it reminds me of a meme. There's two guys standing in front of like a sort of docked cruise ship, right? And one of them's like, bro, that's the hentai virus there.
Oh no, we're about to be inundated with anime girls' tentacles. What are we gonna do?
It's like the hentai virus, like, fucking love it. Damn it. And I bet that meme came from an actual, like, conversation where someone just misunderstood about hantavirus as hentavirus.
I've heard that many weeds have been infected with the hentai virus.
Oh no. Not the hentavirus.
oh no.
The weaves, man.
Oh,
Watch out
and there
for
was
them.
one, and there was one weird other virus that spread on some other cruise ship, which was the moment where John was like, no! Just, last time you see is him being in some kind of hazmat suit.
The funny thing about cruise ships that they of course don't cover is the average age on a cruise ship is usually quite high. There's
Well,
a
yeah.
death toll. There's a literal death toll on cruise ships.
Wait, what?
Lots of elderly people, and I mean past retirement, old people go on cruise ships. There's literally a death toll.
I mean, my grandparents were on a cruise ship several years ago.
Exactly. See.
They, you know that most cruise liners, those big cruise liners, they have a morgue.
I believe it. I mean, we're going to
Have a
die. Morgue.
A morgue.
You know.
Keep the dead bodies.
Yeah. What else they gonna do? Throw them overboard?
Okay, but so you're saying that they're calculating this much with people dying that they already have something on board with it, or what it?
They're prepared for deaths on board, yes. Because they happen frequently.
Jeez.
Frequently enough. At least, yeah.
Well, that's what happens when, like, I mean, okay. There's a lot of elderly people on these boats.
Yes.
It'd be really like being shocked that there's a death happening in a rest home. Like a retirement village.
It's like you're telling me that old people die sometimes?
I mean, yes, that's obvious, but like,
What?
I don't know, I guess I just didn't necessarily think that so many people were dying on cruise ships. Like,
Well, I mean, they have to be
So-
prepared in case someone does.
A quick Google, and we trust Gemini's AI results. Approximately 200 passengers and crew members die on cruise ships worldwide each year.
oh,
Yeah, but that means it's gonna happen. Like,
Eventually, you know, this,
That makes sense.
statistically
Like,
speaking, you're gonna have somebody
out.
that kicks the
Also-
bucket.
Gonna die.
also, how long is a usual sort of cruise ship trip?
Depends.
Oh, anything from a few days to months.
I haven't seen one for months, but I know it can go for like, I don't know, a couple weeks or so at least. Like a week to a few weeks. I don't know of any that are months. So that's not to say there couldn't be, but I don't know of any.
My grandparents were on one that was like for a couple of weeks, but that was it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what you do when you get old. You go cruising so that you can die at sea.
Makes sense to me. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, everyone needs a hobby.
totally. Okay, sweet. That
Alright, I need to do something with this stuff. I have stuff, I need to do something with it. What am I going to do with it? What am I going to do?
I don't know. What are you going to do, Marcus?
What are you going to do with that?
I ain't doing shit with it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Jeez.
Sit there and absolve yourself of responsibility. I
Yeah,
see.
of course. As I always do. But you think something's going to be different now? Jeez.
Try to spray oil on this stuff. Maybe it will change it.
Oil? What?
Come on.
Oil, yes, oil.
Try to spray oil on it. Maybe it'll change it. Referring to.
I mean, I've heard that you take responsibility for oil.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay.
Ah, yes, your American joke. Go on, say aluminium.
Aluminium.
Look at that. Almost felt like normal person. Good job. Hey, Germany's rubbing off on you. Pretty good influence.
I would hope so.
Wow.
Germany. Do you know that Germany is about to rob him of $100? Ah!
I
If
shall
you're gonna
be
be
robbed.
by anyone, the state robbing you of your money, I mean, you know, why not?
Yeah.
Right.
Is this just a off?
problem. We have a problem. There's a problem. What do I do about the problem?
Contact Houston.
Houston knows how to fix a problem, that's for sure.
I mean, Houston, we have a problem. I have 2 outlooks and neither of them are working.
That's so sad when it goes, well, what are the problems you had on this trip? Outlook. Like, okay, there's, I think I've discovered your first problem.
Yeah. First problem, using Markus' mom, running it.
No,
Okay.
the thing is, it won't be long until they're going, okay, so we have run into some problems on this mission.
Sick.
Like, oh, what's going on? Yeah, the Netflix isn't working properly?
Oh, not
Get
not
some,
the Netflix. Tell me that my Netflix isn't working on this flight? Bro, I'm going to Mars. What am I gonna do without Netflix?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I need my Apple TV.
I mean-
like, the new season
Yeah.
of Severance is coming.
I
we're making jokes of this, but can you imagine someone like Muskrat actually going up Mars and missing all his teeny tiny privileges and going, I didn't. That's what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I can, actually.
He does seem like a bit of a whiner.
Yeah. He does.
I doubt
Yeah.
he can really handle the harsh realities of space travel.
No. Not a chance. Okay. Why is this... The other drone's going back and forth. Why? Oh, why? You know what drives me nuts sometimes? It's in there, so it's not out of the merger, so the merger is not set correctly. Okay. This is so...
Is it-
Issues?
The merger. Is that what drives you nuts?
It would seem that the merger is the issue in this case, somehow.
Are you sure the issue is not one of skill?
I mean, it often is when you're talking about me, so I'm not even gonna pretend to, you know, say no, I totally know what I'm doing, because, you know, often don't. This particular case... Okay, on there. Good. There. Weird. Whatever.
Pump. Is that a pump going in the right direction?
Good. Outgoing. That's awesome. Now, drone port on. Why is the drone not coming back?
You scared it. It hates you.
Yeah. Also, I noticed while I was standing on the drone a little bit ago that it looks like the Manta, the flying Manta. Like they took the design from the Manta.
The Manta.
The Manta, you know, the flying Manta. Manta ray. Don't know if anyone else has happened to have noticed that, but I have.
Right. I would have said Mothra.
Huh. I mean, that's one way to look at it.
I look at it sideways
Eh?
and squint.
So it's not getting... Why is it not getting any fuel now? Why has fuel stopped arriving? Why has the fuel stopped arriving? Oh, did I turn off the thing? It did. Okay. Let's to Ishmi. Alright, so goes there.
Maybe
Yeah.
you should try setting an AI up to watch me code and give me pep talks while I do. You're like, yeah, buddy, you can do it.
Honestly, that feels like it's one of the only things AI is good at right now.
Oh yeah, they're absolute liars.
Yes.
By
Like,
design.
no, you're doing really well. You're not. You suck.
But the sad part.
Oh, so you want
is-
Scar to be doing pep talks?
But the
Call
sad.
that.
But the sad part is people would rather have that than actual pointing out of mistakes that they made.
No, I'd 100% rather be like, hey, by the way,
I mean, look,
I think you made a mistake here.
I would have rather had it say, by the way, 2 + 2 is not 5. This is what it actually is. Or, you know, by the way, this is not the correct way of doing it. You need to do it this and that way. Rather than going, me writing absolute garbage and the AI is going, duh! Going, I wanted honest feedback, not someone to suck my non-existent dick.
But you don't want someone sucking your non-existent dick? Oh, okay.
No,
I see.
I think non-existent dicks need sucking too, don't they?
Clearly. But Hylian clearly doesn't want her non-existent dick sucked. So,
Wow. Well, now we respect people's choices.
yeah, I consent. She's not consenting to having her non-existent dick sucked, so, you know.
True. It's true. Non-existent dicks will remain unsucked at this time.
At least hers will. Because she has not consented to it, so therefore, she should not be forced.
That is correct.
If you use an AI, you're automatically forced into this whole, you're doing a great job, even if you tell it the earth is flat.
Because you are, in fact, doing a great job.
Yeah.
Like,
You know,
what's the problem
we don't
here?
need negative Nellies in our life.
Right? Jeez, Hylian.
They just want honest Nellies, not negative Nellies.
Yeah, but let's be honest, like, the poor honest Nellie's gonna be sitting there going, you suck!
Right? Honest Nelly's gonna be like, hey, you suck. And you're like, why are you mean to me? You told me to. I didn't mean for you to be mean to me. Well, that's too bad.
I want to
Because-
sit there and look at what I'm doing and then go, wow, it's gonna be great when you work out what you want to do in life. It's just like,
It's gonna be great when you figure out how to properly code things. Like, what am I doing wrong? Oh, well, for starters, this thing here, you can get rid of that. Let me give you this variable, this sample code here, right here that I just wrote myself. Yeah, you see this variable? Does nothing.
that's nothing. It's not even
I've declared
used.
this variable,
Put that in there.
and then I completely threw it out. You know?
Yeah, it's like, I'm so good at code that I put in variables I don't even use. I'm that good.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when my code breaks, I'm looking at it and going, but there's this variable. But it ain't used.
And you know what? Nobody cares.
Yeah. Code still works. Move on.
Yeah, like, geez, Hylian, get a life, why don't you?
That's right.
Okay, I love how I'm placing this this small storage container here, and it tells me that the surface is too uneven. But when I lock it with the hologram, it's like, yeah, that's fine, no problem. It's blue. Like, sure, why not? You know, let's go with that. So that's
Yeah, because it's trying to go, hey, you should replace that thing. You lock them with a hologram, it's like, all right, let's do this.
yeah, Let's fucking go.
Like, yeah, I do. See, it's supportive.
Yeah,
It's
clearly.
like friends should be supportive. You go and go, oh my god, I'm doing so terribly at this. Your friends support you by going, yes, you are.
Your friends support you by going, you know, I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, you actually kind of suck at this, man.
Yeah.
Have you considered another line of work?
I think they support you in the things that you say and your beliefs. Like, you know what, man? You're right. You are terrible at this.
Yeah. It's like, thanks,
Because no one
buddy.
needs someone second guessing you in your life going, no, buddy, you've got this. Like, that just confuses things. in my opinion.
Right? Totally. Like, come on. Like,
I didn't really check to see how much of this crap I was making.
does this approximately line up? So
20, so that's 80. Speed is going to run up to 40. Which is 80 fuel output. Each. Okay. So then we're going to burn this fuel off. Burn it, I tell you. Burn it. Yes, burn fuel.
great.
Right, now, imagine I have 160 fuel. That
Yeah.
means I can do how many generators?
160 generators worth of fuel. Or no, 160 fuel worth of generators. Sorry, I had that backwards for a moment.
Okay, I think you did there, and it was bad. And you should feel bad too.
Did I do the math wrong or something?
Did, in fact, no math whatsoever in that math. And that answer.
What do you mean?
It was zero math.
Well, I mean, I'm not very good at math, sir.
I don't want to put too fine a point on it, but I probably could have got a better answer out of AI.
Look, man, I don't know about all that.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
That's actually rude. You'd be like, I could have gotten a better answer out of AI.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're ashamed of yourself for being such a jerk like that and being honest with me.
Have you considered that you could also get good?
What? Since when? Come on, no.
Considered that as an option?
No. No. Why would I?
I don't know. I just, options, man. Options.
Options.
Throwing it out there.
Like getting good? Come on.
You know?
That's so 2010, okay?
I remember the option of if you can't be good at it.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
But, sometimes you run into the opposite. People are like, oh, you're a monster.
Right? They're like, oh, you're a monster, you this and that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I say, always find out people's dreams before you encourage them.
Look, just
Don't know what their
because
dreams are.
just because I am not going with the puppies and the kittens and such does not necessarily make me a monster.
Yes, it does actually. No, that one. No, that. Yeah. Sorry, that one
I see. Okay, so it does in fact make me okay, fine.
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
100%.
All right, Marcus.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I see.
Your position on puppies and kittens
Is wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I see now.
Just objectively wrong. Not even
clearly.
Not even subjectively. Just objectively wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Monstrous. Monstrous is a good word.
Monstrous, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to... Potential bot keywords your first message. I want to double check if Arthur Steven here was properly banned or not. Oh.
What did they say?
Well, I don't know. That's the thing. It doesn't show me in OBS. The bot banned them before I could even see the message. It says one message was deleted by a moderator, which is great. But I kind of need to see what the message was.
I have to admit, for my own curiosity, I always wanted, when I see someone get their message deleted and they're banned, I'm like, I want to know what they said.
Yeah, it's like, okay, but tell me, what did you say? That caused my bat to insta-ban you.
Juicy ban, or is this just some lame ban?
Yeah, was this just like a stream boot bullshit, or was this like you really earned that? You know, that's kind of what I want to know here. It's like, did you actually earn this ban, or is this just some bullshit? Which one here?
Yeah, like you want to know the level of idiot you're currently dealing with.
Exactly. See, you get me.
And I feel like I get robbed of that. Like,
Yeah.
I wish I could click on something to still see it.
Yeah. Go to my creator dashboard and not my stream necessarily.
We've lost the Hylian.
We lost a Hylian? The porcelain throne has probably called. If I had to guess.
Well, if Hylian returns, we'll obviously have to discuss that.
Of course. I mean, as you do, you know. You know, Hylian could probably see what it was they got banned for, being in my chat and being a moderator and all, but you know, OBS just doesn't tell me.
True. OBS probably doesn't. You have to actually look at your stream.
That's
See, wouldn't you?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to find here. Analytics.
I don't know if I put this in the right place.
I may end up having to just look at my stream.
Ooh. Imagine that.
Like, I'm trying to check on the Twitch side, right? But
Right.
nothing. So, moderated viewers, none. You're
There
telling
must be
me
a way to find out, because otherwise, how would you process unban requests if you don't know what they said?
so? Twitch is telling me that 0 viewers were moderated. Okay, it must be on the Twitch side of things, but summary data will be no. That's summary data. It should. It's telling me that there were 0 moderators, 0 viewers were moderated during this stream. No moderators took mod actions. So, updated at the end? I've not had it say, hey, because I think that you said something. It says, reason this was an automatic ban for potential bot keywords in your first message ever for this channel. False positive, please submit an unban appeal. Sure. I just want to see what the fuck they said. Essentially.
Yeah. Like, that's what I mean. Like, how would you possibly do an unban request?
I am not even sure how that works because I've not been banned. So let's go over to my own.
Banned.
Yeah.
Oh, so they just got the message deleted?
Yeah, it's deleted in the thing there. I'm trying to see. You're not a moderator, so you wouldn't be able to see it. I'm trying to see. Yeah. I can see the person's name just because it was like, welcome Arthur Steven 1. It's like, okay, well that's not a normal bot name. You know, normally it'll just be like, be terrible. Yeah, I'm sure.
I could just be like, they'd be like, why'd you ban them? I'm like, they just seem dumb. Just, you know.
Yeah. pause because I don't see the stream necessarily. Odd feed.
Alright, we've added more power. Which means the rubber is flowing.
Ooh. Flowing rubber. Sounds
Yep.
hot.
No, it's quite cool when it comes out of the machine.
Really?
Full service here. So that's an extra 80 rubber per minute that's heading towards the train now.
Okay.
Which, given sod all was heading towards the train before, that's actually a huge jump.
Sure.
Well, I thought we had more being produced, but I came over here and found only one machine producing rubber. So this literally is a big increase.
Oh, they did exclamation. Okay. They did exclamation Discord. I'm going to unban them.
What?
Okay, that's.
As cold that is.
What the fuck?
I'm assuming they're not going to join the Discord now.
Probably not. Although so first it banned them, and then it also was like, hey, here's the Discord, by the way. So like,
Oh, it did tell them Discord. Oh,
it did post it like, well, no, actually, I take that back. It was like 20 minutes later. No, it was actually like a minute.
Oh, so that may not even
no,
got
it was right away, but it insta banned them. I don't know why it banned them. That's.
You can see them for flowers. An apology. Sorry, buddy.
Let me see if I can DM. Actually.
Them AIs be going nuts.
Yeah, and maybe they're a Discord bot or something, but that's
Maybe that is literally a problem, like things asking for your Discord without saying hi.
Yeah. I removed the ban because, I mean, fair. Normally people will say hi, but maybe they've been lurking for a while and they're like, actually, I'd like to join the Discord. That's okay. I don't know why it banned them for that. Just doing exclamation Discord. I guess because the word Discord? I'll have to check that in the bot thing there. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. I know that this is terribly. Here, let me just put in the thing here. Just like what did they say? Yeah, they just did exclamation Discord, which okay.
Well, this is why it's important to know, because
yes.
Before we're like going, what has this evil dastardly perpetrator done? You know, shaking the fist and all, and then it's like, oh, nothing at all. Oh crap.
Okay.
We have lost the Hylian from the game.
Huh.
Was this something we said?
Must have been, must have been about the porcelain throne, I guess. Let me see. So I'm looking at their profile here. They do have the profile name of a scammer or something. It's like specialized in logos / illustrations / animation and website designs. Personal and professional service. Work for hundreds of clients across the world. HMU, so hit me up if you're in need of an artist.
Yeah, but still. I didn't say anything bad.
Yeah. They may just be a regular person for all of maybe they're legitimate. I have no idea. I have unbanned them.
I did once have someone show up my stream going, "Oh, hey, cool avatar." I'm like, "Yeah, I made it myself." Figured, if it's going to be crap, it should be my crap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, cool. Anyway, I do freaking, art and stuff, like blah blah blah. Like, so is my avatar cool or not?
Yeah.
Now I feel like I'm getting mixed messages.
Hey, cool avatar. Hey. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah. So, by
So
the
cool,
way,
you should
yeah, I
replace it.
yeah. That's a cool avatar, man. Actually, it's shit, but it's like, okay. Sorry, I guess.
Yeah, like, holy crap, did you get your 6-year-old nephew to make your avatar? Like, what the hell's going on here?
I did actually.
Yeah, you did actually. Fuck you.
Yeah. I actually did. Why? Oh, well, it's shit. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I know. And? Okay, yeah, so I guess I'll just keep the moderator thing.
Oh, 60 or 120. Those two actually already produce enough.
That's nice.
All of the rest of these things hooked up don't do jack. Brilliant.
Of course. Why would they?
Indeed, why would they?
Mm-hmm.
So, good news.
Yeah?
I can give you more rubber if you want.
Oh, rubbery. Yeah, sure. If you want to increase the rubber output, bad news?
Because I'm going to have to move the water if I do that to the other side. No, because then they have to go there. Oh, you.
Yeah, that's, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Stakes are
We have to
made.
move the water, but then we have to oh, no, but then, oh, fuck. Yeah.
Well, how much more rubber do you want?
How much more can you give me?
I could double production again.
That would be kind of cool.
Ah.
What am I bringing in here? Oh yeah, I know, it's the frame.
Yeah, add it for machines.
Okay. Overflow. It's going to...
I'll add another 4.
Versatile framework, yeah, that thing. Yeah, okay, so we... Alright, so... could we do this?
Well, or badly.
Hmm?
That's how you do it. Well, or badly.
Yeah. So... Seem right. Touch it. I'm confused. You know what? As long as it works, it's fine. There's the outpost going there. So I need... Yeah, it's gonna sit there for a bit. It's fine. So... What? A lot? No, it's just output. This one. Delete, place the top one. I feel like it could be done better. It could certainly be wrong. Often I am, but there. Pocket. Seems correct. Okay. So we flip-flop these because the left is going to be but it's still up. Just comes in here. But then we could attach to it. Ah?
Yeah, I never actually connected the pump, apparently.
Ah. That
So,
does tend to make some difference. I've heard.
a little bit. A little bit. I wouldn't overstress the different things, though. It's not.
No, small differences, right?
Yeah, nothing too. Yeah, it's not like, you know, hantavirus on a cruise ship.
Yeah,
Scary.
it's not like a hentai virus or something. Like, come on.
Oh, not the old hentai virus.
So, like, hentai virus. Like,
So, so good.
it is. It's so terrible. It's so good. Like, my God, fucking hentai virus. I'll see if I can find it again, just so I can send it to you. Probably posted the memes in my Discord as well, just because, like, fuck. It's hentai virus, man. Oh.
As someone who's never dealt with a hentai virus, like that sounds terrifying.
Right? Like, oh no, the hentai virus. Whatever will we do? Does it spread through hentai? That sounds problematic. Definitely sounds problematic.
I mean, do we need to start using protection when watching hentai? Is this?
Well, you know, it's the standard protection, as you do. Okay, so then I can just merge this onto here. That will work. Okay, cool. Logistics. for some reason, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I always think of splitters and mergers as being under organization instead of their current one.
You don't think logistics is the right name for it?
Yeah. But I always want to see them under organization. I guess because it's how I would organize the thing. You know?
But technically speaking, it doesn't organize the thing. Right now you're talking about logistics.
But that's...
Logistics is
But you use it to... Okay, but you're not using it to logisticalize things. You're using it to organize things.
No, you're using it. No, the transporting of goods around the place is logistics, not organization.
You use it to organize where things go. Clearly.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's not organization.
No?
It's logistics.
What is organization then? Eli 5.
Things.
What?
What?
What? What did you say?
Organization is when you organize things.
That's you can't use the word itself in the definition, Marcus.
And
no.
like this. So,
you did. You can't, but you did.
But if I can't, then I couldn't have. But I did, so I can.
No.
Oh, but yes.
Oh, I gotta get him. Oh, wait, modular engines are... Okay. It's fine. Modular engines, they're okay.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 500 waters.
Ouch.
Not quite 500 waters.
It's a lot of waters.
I need 400 waters, and I have 380. That's 20 less waters than I need. This will not do.
Modular engine, yes. Center output, the left output is going to be undefined.
I have applied more waters.
Applied more waters. Congratulations.
That is to say that I have engaged in logistics, and now there is more water available.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, so to zip over.
Right, I gotta have more fuel generators.
Yeah. It's always something, isn't it?
Yeah, that's about.
Yeah, that's what I thought I'd. Yep. So frameworks. Logging the place up. Okay. Okay. So I got 2 more hours or so of stream. And then I have to Ready and go.
Ah, I'm out of motors.
You're out of motors. Why are you out of motors, sir? What's wrong with you?
For I have been building things that use motors. Because, of course, along with rubber comes power.
That's what I've heard.
I do feel like the adjustment I made to aluminium, whereby I'm actually using the water to make concrete,
Yeah,
does produce a very stable setup.
that's good.
As long as you make sure you're sinking your excess. We're not uploading motors.
Are we not? Thought we were.
Apparently not.
Thought we were.
Yeah, I thought we were too.
Let's see. No, apparently not. Yeah, I see we only got 5 motors, 25 turbo motors, so yeah, that's definitely not being uploaded.
Yeah. It is problematic.
Yeah, a little bit. But I guess we never really needed them, you know? Like, far as being uploaded?
Always.
Well, I mean, we need motors, but we didn't necessarily need them uploaded. You see?
Well, I find it a bit bizarre because I'm not sure how I built the power plants I built without uploading motors. There's no way I made them or just grabbed them.
Do a great many things that you would not think that you could do, you know?
Oh, connect your little thing.
Connect, you little thing.
Just can't get enough of that. Can't get rid of enough fuel, which means that all of our fuel generators should be running hard out, right?
Basically.
And yet, here they are switching on and off.
Huh. What are they not? If they're not getting enough fuel? Then I guess. That?
Yeah, but right now I'm overproducing fuel.
Huh.
Oh, I'm not overproducing fuel because I've got to hook the 2 blenders up to the pipe.
That will do it. Yep. Every time.
Right. Now, we are overproducing, but there's nothing I can do until I sort out the motor issue.
Limbo. Don't like it. Don't like it. Do it. Let's do. Our outlet. So,
Well, at least Hardy got to join us on stream for a little bit.
it was nice having her here, at least for a little while, for sure. Definitely.
Is she engaging in the traditional remedy? Has she tried walking it off?
Walking it off.
Rubbing some dirt in it?
Well, considering that it's an internal thing, it's a bit difficult to rub some dirt in it, you see.
Breathe, just, you know, take some deep breaths and just, you know, put on the proverbial big boy pants.
I see. You know, I can't really be sure of that, to be honest with you.
By experience, these are the only remedies there are, because if those don't work, you must be dead.
Clearly, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you if she's engaged in those particular remedies or not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right now, this
Tried and true remedy, very effective.
They are, totally, absolutely are. You know, like I'm sure. Let's go. All right.
I see. So the motor factory built out the tubes coming back on the yellow line, go into a container, and that's it. They're not used.
Okay, I mean that makes perfect sense.
So if you need motors out of the swamp,
Yeah.
here's a container sitting there.
Okay, great. Glad we have a nice container full of them sitting there.
Well, I think the idea was it might replace the motors coming from the hub. And then the hub can have all of its own motors. But
I see.
I guess we never got around to that.
And that makes sense for us, yeah. I can, yeah.
Story checks out, right?
Yeah, exactly. For us, not getting around to it, yeah, that's what's going on. 100%. 100% believe that. Yes, now that I've solved that particular problem.
Well, I mean, there's actually there's a whole rods production that comes over to the hub that's
Yeah.
not used.
That's nice.
Sure. Alright, what's going on there? I have no idea. All the others are used though, so that's cool.
That's,
So yeah,
that's
the whole rods production sitting there doing nothing.
as it does, you know. Much looks janky on the outside, but it'll be fine. Why wouldn't it, right?
What?
What? What?
Nothing.
Is it something I did?
No. No.
You're not around,
Listen,
so
but do not judge.
you're nowhere nearby, so that can't be it.
I can see your stream.
Oh, I see.
I can see what you're doing. I know what's up. I've got the 411.
You do, in fact, have the 411. That's true. I sometimes forget that you actually watch stream when we're both playing Satisfactory.
I said that I missed the first half hour of the bloody
That's right. Detroit Become Human. Yeah.
Actually, I saw you pop up on Steam. I saw you playing Detroit Become Human. I was like, oh, you are gonna stream. So I jumped on Twitch.
Yeah.
You went streaming. I thought, oh, I guess you just like checking out some stuff
No, it's just
offline.
So what happened was I was all ready to stream, right? And then as I was setting things up, because I just came back like yesterday after work to my flat because I was staying over at Hylian's taking care of her. So came home directly after work with my streaming laptop and everything, It's like, okay, get everything set up and ready to stream. And that's when I realized I had forgotten my charger for the laptop at Highlands. So, okay, fine.
I did see that. Yes.
Yeah. So Highlands like an hour away from me, right? Completely opposite side of town from me. So I had to, and of course, right now they're doing some sort of work on the tunnel for the basically the suburban trains or whatever near my place. Like the one, place I would need it to go through. They're like, yeah, no, we're not right now. Okay.
Go.
Yes. So that's automatically slows me down. Just for starters. So fortunately I live near a regional hub. So I can take the regional trains, to like the central station and then take like a subway or whatever from there to Highlands area. So like not too bad, but it's not the fastest thing either. So
It's the slow road, unfortunately.
yeah, it's it'd be faster if I could take the suburban train to a stop and then from there onto the subway. But right now I can't do that because they're working on the tunnel for whatever fuck, I don't know. It's not like it's unstable or something. They're just doing some sort of work on it. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, it's like, well, fuck. Okay, fine. I mean, I can't. I want to stream this. I'm planning to stream this today. I'm determined to fucking stream this today. I don't give a fuck what else is going on. I'm streaming this today. Doesn't matter if I'm only there for 30 minutes to an hour. I stream it. So I get back, plug it in, turn on the laptop, and realize I had basically left it in sleep mode for the last several days. So it was at 25% power, which 25% battery, not too bad, but it had been asleep for like a week or so.
Yeah.
Which, being Windows 11, it didn't like that. It started fine, everything seemed to be fine until I was actually trying to stream with it, and then it was stuttering horribly. Like you could not actually get it to do things. Like, oh, fine, I'll have to. Yep, I'll have to restart stream. Like, fuck it, I couldn't just restart stream though. I actually had to restart the entire computer because it had technically been on for several days, and Windows does not like being on even if it's in standby. So I restart the computer and back up within 5 minutes or so, which is right around 19 my time. So finally got that started. Finally it was going. Everything was good. Discord was broken for whatever reason. Still was, even after I restarted the computer. No idea why. Just was. But that was irrelevant. I just turned off the things. In fact, I can turn that back on now that I think about it. There, they react. Hi, hello, I'm here. Yes. Anyway, yeah. So that was just all super janky. I ended up just, updating my Discord go live notification. My streaming stuff's like live now, super scuffed. I'll replace this once Discord's working. Never did properly work, but I mean, I did, update it just with my phone, just manually typing up what my go live notification was. Today, what I ended up doing, since it still wasn't working after shutting the thing down last night, I went into Windows apps, said I want to uninstall Discord. And then I went to my Discord file that I had downloaded to install it, double clicked on it. It was like, updating. Okay, cool. And then it starts up fine. Okay, cool. As long as it works, I'm not going to complain. It's just been...
Well, that's the rule, isn't it?
Yeah.
As long as it works, look away.
Generally, yes.
Well, see, the thing was is that I because I'd seen you start it,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I jumped onto Twitch, it
Mhm.
was, no, you're not streaming. They went, oh well, I didn't have Discord running at all, so
Yeah.
I never saw any go live notifications.
Yeah.
And then I got a notification a half hour into stream of Twitch going, hey, Ace is streaming. I'm like, you little bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. Hylian was even like, yeah, I didn't get a second notification. Of course, Hylian knew that I was coming right back. So she was watching. It's like, yeah, I had to refresh. I didn't get any notifications. I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised. Twitch doesn't really like if you end your stream and then start it again. Even if it's 5 minutes, you'd think 5 minutes would be enough to reset notifications, but apparently not.
See, via the phone app for Twitch, I found the notifications. I've had ones where it's gone, oh, such and such is streaming, I jump on. They've been streaming for 2 hours. And it's finally notified me. It's like, are you kidding me?
Sometimes, yeah. Oh, so that's
yeah, okay, I guess
these.
I
What?
do want to actually, you know, watch the streamer. Thanks, Discord. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Oh, I need that for magnetic generators. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
I
go
found
up
the
to the.
notifications thing to be very annoying.
It can be.
That's kind
Also,
of a mini thing.
Twitch now has a thing. I don't know if you've noticed where it's not just either you want notifications on or you want notifications off. There's notifications off. There's go live only. There's all notifications, and then there's with the sparkle personalized notifications. What the fuck personalized notifications means? I have no idea.
The streamer chooses who is going to.
If only. If only. That would be hilarious, though. No, it's the AI most likely chooses if and possibly when and if I'll just say you receive notifications about that person going live.
Yeah.
Is
This is the problem with the current system that marketing's called AI. It has its uses.
It totally does. Like, it's a great
just
tool. Well, it's
shoehorned into everything, despite the fact that it's jank as.
yeah, it is not
Like,
ready for
I
most.
use it for research.
Sure.
Because I
I know
look at what
someone-
it's got, and I study it, and I understand it, and I do it, and it's great for that.
I know a
They
streamer
go,
that.
oh, it's going to choose this for you and that for you. You're like going, no.
Now, I've long said that I want AI to like do my taxes for me and stuff, but AI as it is right
Oh,
now.
bloody hell.
Hang on, AI as it is right now is not right. I would not trust it with that.
So they've already shown how easy it is for people using these like AI integrated browsers, how easy it is for websites to steal information from your system.
Yep.
With just hidden prompts, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's
another-
I don't know how many counts of production databases being dropped by these bloody
Yeah, just
AI
completely
agents.
wiped
posting
everything
things.
and deleted the backups. It's like, yes, even though they were even some that was like specifically, do not if there's a problem, stop, ask someone, do not touch anything, and the AI is like, yes, I deleted the production database because this and that, and I specifically violated direct instructions. I'm like, why would I want AI anywhere near something I'm working on at this point? Like, I wouldn't trust it. Again, I've long said that I want AI to do my taxes and stuff, to get me the biggest refund I'm entitled to. As it is right now, I would not trust that to do my taxes. I would trust it to get me...
Obviously not.
Yeah, I would trust it to get me into a whole lot of trouble with my taxes, and that is the last thing that you want to be in trouble about.
Oh yeah, you're getting properly screwed if you use AI on your taxes.
Yeah. AI, like, when I've said I want AI to do my taxes for me, I mean a proper AI. Not this half-baked shit that we have now.
See, if you want free text boilerplate, it's excellent at that, and then you
Sure.
come along.
It's
And
also
then go,
great
right,
at...
and now I read it, alter it.
It's also great at taking info from a bunch of different sources and putting it together in something cohesive. It's good at that too.
Yeah.
Like, it has had
and
its uses.
Usually wrong.
Yeah, well, it's often wrong. But at the very least,
Have you?
you can look at its sources. It's like, hey, what sources you use? This and that. Maybe one or more of those sources has the useful info that you're looking for.
Do you know how many times I've looked at those sources and found articles and web pages that contain nothing of what it claims to have found citing that source?
I'm going to guess never, because, I mean, it's AI. How can it possibly make a mistake, Marcus? Surely
Yeah,
you, the
I have
human, must be
found
wrong.
A ridiculous number of times where I've gone, I don't think that's true, and I've gone looking at the sources and I'm like, well, this article isn't even on that subject. Like, what is it doing?
It does that too sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it does that as well.
How's your rubber looking now?
I don't know. I haven't really looked at it, to be quite honest with you, because it's over in the main, and I am not currently.
Which machine was needing rubber? Modular engines, was it?
Yeah, which is over by the. It's like the. If you're facing the
No, I'm on it.
thing,
I got
okay,
it.
it's on the left side. Cool. I cannot.
Oh.
I cannot brain. My brain is just.
See,
It's
15 rubber per. So we are getting no rubber in.
Yeah, I don't know why. Now, it's splitting underneath. If you follow it down there, it does split, but you should get like half.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We should start getting rubber because I think the train's just gone through.
Okay. So just sit there and watch it. It should get,
But
7 to 8.
See, this has gone idle by this point.
That's fine.
But we should be getting a lot more rubber through.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to add a buffer container at this end so it can get more share.
Possibly.
Okay, so that just got 67 rubber. Oh no, there's more coming.
Okay.
Quite sure why it came as 2 groups. No, now we get another group of rubber. Why is it bursting? That's weird.
Shouldn't be bursting.
Well, I'd expect it to be a big long burst when the train has been.
Right.
But this just came in so far in 3 different groups. Oh, I'll just have to see how it goes. What's that say? That's really handy that they're... See, I honestly prefer factories without walls because it's so much easier to get around.
Can be. Factories with
Right.
walls are so much nicer.
Okay, so that's where it splits, maybe? Oh, 'cause you're going that way, that's a merger. That's the merger, so... Yeah, because I'm trying to work out where this is going, and it's just...
Excuse me.
Wait, is that one... Oh wait, is that one over there? Oh, you're there. Oh, I see. Yep, no, I get it. I get it. Okay, train's arriving now. We've still got 36 rubber left in the machine.
Okay.
We're not yet at the point we need any buffering. It's not producing enough, but we might see it hopefully overrun and back up. This rubber turns up in the next couple of seconds, which it won't. This is about to go idle again. The rubber that we're sending out, please tell me that's not going into the sink, that's all getting used.
Should be getting used. It's coming out to the. I believe it's coming out to the swamp here.
I'm looking at the swamp because
I'm out at the swamp. On,
if we're
flying over to the rubber.
can I beat you there? I'm coming all the way from the hub.
Unlikely. Engine.
Right,
It's his first one.
Hey,
Rubber. Hi. It's this one here that you're standing on. We have rubber here, which is backing up.
okay,
So-
but that's not getting pushed into the sink. Okay.
No, not being pushed into the
That's
sink.
not
It
bad
is
then.
backing up, though.
Well, yeah. Alright, so does this mean I've got to produce more rubber?
That means we can put a slower belt going off in this direction from the other splitter. Because we're not using all the rubber that we're bringing out here.
Sure,
So-
that would give us a slightly better ratio.
Yeah.
I'll look at the I'll look at the balance. Might lower it by 1 step.
Yeah, one, maybe two, at least one. See how we do.
I can produce more rubber. Still have plenty of oil.
Hmm.
And it's good for the power, as you can see.
Sure.
I mean, we're now up to 93% efficiency.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that is improved.
There, okay, yeah. So, I mean, we've got plenty of rubber coming in. That's good. More than we need, actually.
Okay, so I've dropped it. I've taken it from a tier 5 to it now splits to head to the train. I've just put one piece in
Okay.
where the splitter is,
Yeah.
a tier 3.
Okay.
So it means we should get a higher ratio.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
It's a bit of an interesting way of doing it rather than, say, being able to put in like a smart splitter where you can, say, set a rate.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine as a smart or even a programmable splitter? That would make sense for a programmable splitter. You know, it's like set a rate. It's like, I need it to go at this rate here and this rate there. It goes, okay, cool. Alright, 4-4, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Mow, 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 yeah. Tell you what, let me do one of my fancy new little shoutouts. In your stream 7 days to die, let me try doing a shout out for you here. Automatically did.
Yeah, have I just broken?
Oh, jeez. Nice. That's great. I need to make that a bit larger.
That's better. My audio got a bit screwed up. Discord was using my 7.1 sync for Discord when it's supposed to be only the game's allowed to use that. Discord's then supposed to use the direct audio device.
Yeah.
Because I can play with the audio balance directly in the headphones.
I see.
I had fun getting 7.1 surround going in Linux. That was interesting.
But it was interesting.
Well, I had to learn a bunch about because I bought some surround sound headphones, which, as it turns out, don't exist.
Yeah, my headphones are technically surround sound, but I've never had any surround sound from them.
So what it is the headphones still only have 2 speakers.
Mm-hmm.
You have to run the software.
I see.
What the software does, as I've been learning, is you only have 2 ears. So technically, your hearing is only in stereo, but because of the way our ears work, audio sounds different depending on the direction it comes from.
Mm-hmm.
So these surround sound systems do a thing whereby it presents 7.1, like say to the game,
Mm-hmm.
and the game plays its sounds to various channels.
Yeah.
And then the audio processing then essentially fucks with the sound depending on which direction it's supposed to be coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Thusly, when your ears hear it, it interprets it in the right direction.
That is actually nuts. That someone
Yeah,
figured that out.
I was like, wait, what? Like, yeah, no. But unlike, say, your TV surround where you actually have all the speakers, yeah, they do this post-processing thing on each channel and then recombine it back into stereo.
That's wow.
Yeah, so if you're not running the software that comes with your headphones and have it all set up correctly, no, they're stereo headphones. That's it.
Wow, okay. I mean, that explains why I wasn't getting any stereo, but I'm on Windows anyway, and I'm running the thing. It just doesn't seem to do shit. So,
which software are you running?
it's Razer. So, I mean, I don't know how good it is. Yeah. Let me see.
I found with the JBLs, I could turn on surround in the settings, but there's actually, there was a Windows setting you also had to set for it to work. I forget what it is. Whereas in Linux, I had to do this whole bloody audio config thing and create a virtual 7.1 sync and then add this post-processing thing to it, and it was quite rigmarole.
Maybe I didn't put it on this one because I think when I had it on the other machine, it didn't do shit anyway. Besides, most of my stuff is coming in through the capture card, so I don't know if that sends a 7.1 through or not.
Oh, no, probably not.
Yeah, so I think it's just kind of pointless.
Yeah, no, that's probably, all the stuff coming through that is probably coming through a stereo. Yeah.
So 4.4, you said it's taking you some time for you to figure out 7 Days to Die. How are you liking it so far? Are you enjoying it?
7 Days to Die is good.
Well, you should check out 404 Nyan Found. It's 4.4.
I play a heap of it. I'm doing a modded playthrough with Mr. Raspberry at the moment. Where we're running beta biomes, urban decay.
A little migraine. Okay.
It's an interesting. I almost didn't play the game. I tried it a couple of times and went, "What the hell is this?" And then Mr. Raspberry continued playing, and I went, "All right, I'll give it another shot." And actually worked out a bit more and been actually, yeah, it's fun.
Okay. So it may
But
be
yeah,
one of
we're
those.
running.
Might be one of those games that just doesn't click for you initially, but you know, if you play it a while longer, maybe it eventually sort of clicks for you.
Yeah, well, that's what I found. And of course, now we're running quite a modded version, which
Sure.
actually really upgrades the game a lot.
That's
But
cool.
no, I think it's a good game. It's gone through some trials and tribulations, though.
Oh yeah.
They went horribly down the wrong path, and the community went nuts. Like they lost their shit over it. And the good news is they listened and they started making changes. A lot of people then still complain. It's like,
Of
well,
course.
okay, they're working on it. Like, you know, give them a chance.
No. Refuse.
But they've been bought / merged, so everyone's now wondering what's going to happen.
Why is that flickering? That's weird.
Oh yeah, that's a bit of a graphical effect.
Yeah, that's really weird. I can make it do it. I don't know why it does it. It's almost painful though.
Yeah. But I do. I think 7 Days to Die, especially the current modded version of playing, is really good. I added a mod that decreases damage done to bodies and increases damage done to heads. So,
Interesting. So headshots are basically worth more.
Yeah. So you sit there like they're a bullet sponge to the body, but you can pretty much one tap them to the head.
I see.
So it's a headshots only. Otherwise, you just waste an ammo. Plus, you do a lot of melee for a lot longer.
Unless, of course, you melee their head, in which case, you know, better.
Oh, well, suddenly when I first started playing, the spear I was just like, what is even the point of this? Now the spear's like, oh, this is good. Because you're just like jabbing the head, like. Before you were kind of like poke. Ah, crap, poke. Please die, poke.
Huh.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. But I'm a fan of the game. It's good.
Well, that's good. But you are a fan.
Have you ever played it yourself?
I have not. I do not own the game, actually. I got no problems with it. I never actually, never really got into it, you know? Like, I got into it kind of... My early days of watching on Twitch, I knew folks that played a good bit of it, and it seemed kind of interesting, but it's not something I've ever actually played myself.
Right. I like a good bit of zombie apocalypse. It's so fully deformable terrain. It's all voxel terrain.
Gotcha.
And then its building system is built out with blocks.
Okay.
And then they've got a lot of different shapes for the blocks. And the whole world is then built with those blocks.
I see.
And you get access to essentially all the same blocks that the rest of the world's built with. So you can build like crazy as bases and homes and all sorts. All the while fighting the zombie horde. Oh, and every 7 days, the zombie horde comes to murder you.
Yeah. So hopefully you're prepared for said zombie horde.
Yeah. So
Otherwise,
it's good to have your horde base set up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good news is we're getting enough rubber to this, so now we don't have enough motors.
Okay. That is good news, sort of.
This actually uploading them. Wait, not uploading them. Push them off. Wait, does this get split? Some of it's going by drone?
We only have 2 things going by drone so far.
So the drone here doesn't do anything?
So the drone there picks things up and brings them back over here, over to the swamp. So like the drone just returned to the swamp. We're going to be sending thermal propulsion rockets back to the hub. And in return, we're getting modular engines and versatile framework. Probably going to be one other thing as well.
Whoa. Yeah, so our motors here are getting sent to the swamp, but we've got motors out of the swamp. We should plug those in and remove the motors from here.
Can.
Because that would give more motors for
Yeah, we were training them in here. So we could totally redirect that. That's not a problem.
wait. Why are thermal propulsion rockets not going into the
Where are they
thermal
going?
propulsion rockets aren't loading.
Okay. Where are they going
They're
into?
here at the space elevator, but they're not
So they're going up to the space elevator, but they're not actually loading into it.
yeah.
It's a weird thing, at least on my end, where I'll have to delete a connection and reconnect it, and then, you know, sometimes 2 or 3 times, or delete each piece and reconnect them, and then it's fine. So like you may just have to delete the
No, they
conveyor
don't
lift or something.
connect.
Oh, okay. Well, that's explained to
I
me.
remove the elevator, I bring it up, it does not make the sound.
Huh.
So that is not connecting.
Bring it down from the elevator?
Yeah, that might work.
Because then you know it's connected there, and it's pretty easy, trivial even, to connect stuff on the other end.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, cool.
There we go.
Very good. Oh yeah, now I see him loading in there. Got everything.
Oh, we're done.
We're done with that. Excellent.
Oh,
Okay.
dude. All right, nice job.
Yeah.
You were more successful than you knew
Yeah.
because it wasn't uploading.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Okay. Yes, I'm thinking that I'm going to disconnect these motors going off to the train.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll have to re-hook them up.
Okay. So we'll have to hook
Although-
up motors from a different source, essentially.
Well,
As you
you've
see-
got the motors coming in on the yellow line. You need to grab them from there.
Right.
I don't think this is necessary. I don't think, because that thing's done, it's not necessarily for this.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be better for more things in the future, the motors that we have here and used here.
Okay.
Right. So we don't want swap. See, this is logistics.
Yeah, it's organizing your belts and stuff. Excuse me.
I'd say you're doing this deliberately, but you're not that kind of dick, are you? Right.
I am many
Right.
kinds of dick, but you know. So yeah, basically what I'm doing at the moment is we need the assembly director, which requires adaptive control units. I'm thinking we're going to need to start making those in a different spot. then having them brought over to where they actually need to go.
Quite
Because
possibly.
the way things are, like we need adaptive control units and supercomputers coming in here. But we're kind of running out of space in this tower. Means I'm gonna need another tower, or go in another spot, I suppose. Works as well.
I mean, I'm sitting here wondering how the fuck I'm going to get Markus over here without making a big mess.
Hmm.
I brought it up. I brought it from the train station over to here. Pop it up through here. Yes, that'll work. I have a plan. It's a logistical plan, not an organizational plan. Just so you know.
Okay. Marcus, look at
So
stream
you
real.
probably wouldn't understand it.
Yeah, probably. Look at stream
I know
real
you-
quick because that's an
Whoa,
interesting.
Nice
Thank you.
conveyor there.
Yeah, it's a little bit too steep though. I'm not really sure why. You know.
What do you mean? It's fine.
I know. You know, well, I see no problems here. God. Love how it's just like, no, fuck you. Essentially.
Because it's a rail system in Star Rupture, it's quite forgiving about some of the twisted paths you do.
Yeah. I've seen other folks playing it, and I do like the sort of automatic sorting system where it's just like, hey, I need this, and it just picks a path there. You don't have to say, no, I need this to go over here, I need this to go there. It's just like, I need, this thing requires this. It's like, all right, cool, I'll send that over there. You know?
Yeah, so it's all sushi,
Yeah.
but it's sushi that works.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's sushi, sure, but it functions quite well.
It does. Oh, it does.
Better. Could I even?
Yes. Yes. We have a plan.
Have a plan.
Oh, we have a plan.
Have a plan. Good job, folks. We have a
I know.
plan.
I don't know if it's a good plan.
Yeah. It's always a way, isn't it? To have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it is a plan. It's like, come off this side.
Better than not having a plan, I guess.
That is true.
Although, sure. There are plans terrible enough that it's like, I wish you didn't have a plan.
Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a limit there.
I mean, how it is with these things, it's like, well, it's better than not having a plan. You're like, ha, hold my beer.
Yeah. Better than not having a plan. Oh, really? Watch this. Like, oh. Oh, no.
I'll show you.
Right?
It's like, now, what if you didn't show me and we did something good instead?
Right.
Like, no.
It's like, so, tell you what if you just didn't show me and we come up with something better? Just a thought, you know? So we need this to go there, so I have no idea what that flickering's about. It's kind of that. That looks like that's lined up.
Well, it's okay.
Could be better, but you know, hey. Let's go there.
At this point, I'm
No, I just deleted the wrong thing.
glad it exists. So,
It was delete the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, that's how we do.
damn hobbies.
Deleting the wrong thing? Yeah, that's favorite hobbies. Fortunately, it's fixed a lot of times.
That's alright. Can't get it right every time.
Yeah, I mean you can, but not if you're me.
Say, try to get it right some of the time.
Well, you know, it's not really fun to try to get it right some of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know. Bit of a cheeky bonus, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't know about all that.
And the old cheeky bonus.
Yeah, I'm not sure about these cheeky bonuses here. Why can I not bring it?
Especially if it's
There's...
monkey cheeks.
Yeah, yeah, those monkey cheeks are.
Those.
Yeah. That I think would work. Yeah, I have an issue with those monkey cheeks. You know, it's yeah.
I never took you for a hater.
Yeah. Well,
No?
you know me. It's full of surprises, right?
So he was a man that would embrace a little monkey cheekiness.
Well, cheekiness maybe. I was gonna say I ain't embracing no monkey cheeks now, because that's just nasty.
There's their cheeks. Well, I mean, technically speaking, all monkey cheeks are furry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
So,
that's right.
okay, so. Going well. So that now cuts that off. Not what we wanted. Up there, you're going to go there. I'm going to take all of your motors
All of the motors. Hold on now.
and disconnect your conveyor belt.
And Marcus. Easy now. Come
And
on.
then hook up the new conveyor belt.
Okay. Not sure about this, but all right. I'll allow it for now.
Right, so the motors now come across from the yellow line. They no longer hook up on the red line.
Okay.
I'm setting the smart splitters to none. That container is now unused, and there's a real sneaky fucking conveyor path that brings them through here.
Okay.
Sweet. The kind of spaghetti you'd be proud of.
Kind of spaghetti you show your mama. You know? It's like, hey mom, what I did? Got spaghetti.
I thought it was vomit on your sweeter mum's spaghetti. Isn't it mum's spaghetti? That's the...
Well, I mean, it depends on the interpretation, really. You know, there's many different interpretations of things that can be. Just saying, you know, this is not all the same. That'd be boring. It's all the same, right? So it's
True. True. Variety is the spice of life.
right, exactly. See, you get it, Marcus. You get it. You understand.
I hate variety.
of course, I know that you know, are anti-spice. You know, pretty sure you hated the Spice Girls too, when they were a thing.
I mean, yeah, because I was music.
Because you're in music, yeah. I just meant, yeah, because they're the Spice Girls, and you don't really like spice, so.
Oh, right, yeah, no. Ah, you dirty son of a.
Yeah, that's me. Dirty son of a.
Right, yeah, the spice angle, not because they suck.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Or more politely put, if their style is not for me.
I see.
I'm more of a people who play instruments kind of person. You know?
Well, is not the voice, you know, nature's instrument right there? I mean, how much, you know, how much
Yes,
more of
but
an
my
instrument
problem
do
is
you
it's-
need
it's-
at that point?
And absolutely, and good bands like the singer is absolutely an instrument, but with these manufactured things, it's singers with backing tracks, and it just doesn't
I mean, how else are you gonna have singers? Clearly, like, you know.
you know,
I mean, come on. How else?
not the kind of environment that would have created a Pink Floyd, that's for sure.
Clearly, Pink Floyd just needs better taste. Am I right? I mean,
Gonna go ahead and cancel you right there.
the fuck? That's
I need you to maybe show up for re-education.
yeah. That's interesting.
Wow.
You see this, Marcus, on my stream?
Ah, yes. It's forgotten to render the bottom.
I think
Yeah.
it's forgotten to put in the bottom because it forgot that it's there.
But it's still working though, isn't it?
Technically, like it just says it goes to here, but if I'm looking,
I mean, if
that says it connects.
Are items going through?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have the rest connected yet. We'll find out.
Maybe you
So
could just
weird.
put a new one in. And not
I
have
could,
it
but
be like that.
I could, and we'll find out later if it works or not.
You're gonna forget, and then later on you'll be like, "Why isn't this working?" And you're like, "Going, have you seen this?" I'm like, "Yes." Do you remember?
Marcus,
the
do you have any idea
conversation?
why this isn't working? Yeah, you remember that section that just didn't render? No. Okay, well that's part of your problem there, and you should really get medicated. But also,
Yes.
oh, is this going the wrong way?
Up with those far rocks, I will not put.
Going the wrong. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't go down. That should go up. Okay. Fine. Fine.
I'm gonna divert versatile frameworks to one. One container closer, just to now that it's free.
Well, Marcus, looks like you're going to get your way, and I'm going to have to delete it after all because it's going the wrong direction. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it is unfortunate, though, because I would actually like to keep that to see if it worked.
I mean, I would have liked. Yeah, I also would have liked to have seen if it worked.
Because, I mean, as long as it worked, I'd be like, hey, look, here's the part where it teleports, you know? But it didn't want to, so... Or rather, it didn't want to because I fucked it up. Big surprise, right? Me, fucking something up.
No, you've done great, Pat. It's okay. You're still pretty. Does that help?
Ow, I think.
I'm not sure I know what help looks like.
It's okay, you're still pretty. It's like, wait a minute. You might be stupid, but you at least look pretty. So, you got something going for you still. It's like, wait a minute.
That's okay. You're so pretty. You'll be fine.
I'm not sure if I should be satisfied with this or insulted, You're still pretty.
Yeah,
It's all right. It's like, hang on.
Sorry, the way I grew up, the only way I know how to be supportive is to shit on someone.
Mm-hmm.
How
Yeah,
you doing? If your friends start being nice to you, you are the butt of the joke. If they're being mean to you, you're in on the joke.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes being mean to you is the joke.
Yeah, but usually if they're being mean to you, you are part of it.
Usually.
If they're being mean to you and you're not part of the joke, they're just dickheads.
Oh, okay. Just
These are not
dickens.
your
Good.
friends. Alright. Well, on the upside, okay, finally those motors are getting used. Let's go back to see how well we're doing with the other end.
So where are we getting motors in from on
Okay.
the other end?
The yellow line, I don't know how else to describe it.
I mean, it's the yellow line. Yes.
Yes, that's where you're getting motors from.
Okay. Where does the yellow line get motors from? Because you said something about them being produced in the swamp.
No,
So, no?
produced in the dunes
Oh,
and on the sand.
I see. Of course. What?
There's a motor factory out there.
Of course. What was I thinking? I mean, that's where else would you find motors except in the desert?
Where else would you make them? Like in this amateur hour?
What am I thinking? Of course, that's why they're out there in the desert. It's not for oil or anything that might be buried deep under there, but they're actually down there in the desert for things like motors. They're digging up motors to put in our cars.
I shouldn't have to explain something so obvious.
I know.
Yourself out.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Really. I'm so terribly sorry, sir.
It's hard to work with these conditions.
I know. So sorry. Like I said, I was sorry. I don't know what more I can tell you.
I don't need you to be sorry. I need you to be better. Yeah, shame. Shiver. Bloody one of those. Well, it says 100% efficiency, but I don't believe it.
Nor should you. Clearly it's not. Why did I do it this way?
Oh, maybe.
Kind of a dumb idea.
Maybe just. Takes 5 per minute. Yeah, we're getting exactly 5 per minute, and now I've disconnected the connection out to the train.
Nice.
So that was
That extra 5
right.
per minute, huh? All right.
Well, extra 2.5 per minute.
Ah.
Really, it's only 2.5.
I mean, sometimes it's all you need is just like an extra 2.5. You know what I'm saying?
Well, actually, it's a bit weird. Oh, no, I see the problem. So, the machine's set up to do 12.5 per minute.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't get 25 stages per minute, though.
I see.
So it's only running at 40% efficiency.
Okay.
Which, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
12.5 at 40% efficiency produces 5 per minute.
Hey, all right.
Which is exactly what the machine does if it's not sharded.
Incredible.
Well, sorry, not sharded. It's not sharded. It's
It's not sharding itself?
Oh, sorry, it is sharded. It's not split.
Oh no, it's sharded.
Yeah, it's sharded. It's sharded everywhere.
Oh, that's it's terrible. Someone may need to clean that up.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of the max on this one. Yeah, we need 25 per minute.
Does it? Default works.
Okay, yeah, reduces 25 per minute. So now this should run at full speed. So now this will actually produce way more motors than we need.
So now we're producing extra motors.
Yeah. That's alright, we'll probably use them at some point, so better we have them there and working and backing up and all the rest. This is why the, see, we were uploading them.
Mm-hmm.
But this is why we ended up running out, because this wasn't running fully and that needed them and they were going off the train and yeah.
See.
Oh. Actually no. I've actually removed the upload here. Because we'll use the I've added an upload of the one coming in from the dunes.
Okay.
That'll do. It's one of the big reasons why I always have a bit of a cry whenever we pull belts off the end of the container.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the container's supposed to buffer the uploader, not.
Well, it buffers the uploader and then it buffers the other thing. I mean, come on. You know, it's a deal.
Because it doesn't buffer the uploader. You've stolen all of the stuff.
Well, then what is it doing if it's not buffering the uploader? I mean, come on.
Well, it's not doing anything now.
Well, there's the problem. It's not doing anything.
Because you've ruined it.
Of course. That's the whole idea of the game.
To ruin it.
Yeah. What else are you gonna do?
Planet.
Planet? What? We have an entire
I'm
planet.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong. I
Clearly.
apologize.
You should. For shame.
I was confused briefly. Look, far be it for me to ever believe in competence in gaming. I just don't embody it.
Competence, please. Not when I'm around, that's for sure. Kind of muddle through, and sometimes it looks competent. Certainly doesn't mean that it is, that's for damn sure.
Hearing voices.
Congratulations.
That's the voices.
Congrats on, like, hearing noises and shit? Like, what? Why? No. It's not terrible. I just wanted to zigzag on the other side, but... See, the thing is... I don't know why it does this. If it's like, I'm going to pull the belt from A to B, and I want it to swing to the right side because that seems logical, there's not any way to do it with straight mouse. It's just like, no, I'm gonna go straight, and then when I hit something, you know, like a wall, then I'll turn. It's like, you turn before that though.
Oh.
Pull it from the other direction, then it zigzags. I don't particularly want it to, but accept it. You know. Okay.
Alright, anyway. What have we done?
Anyway. Oh. Fuck do I know, man?
Right,
So-
I'm confused, but
Confused? That's just my normal state.
alright. But the motors here are running more efficiently anyway.
That's good.
Not that they particularly needed to at this point.
So we still have motors coming into the swamp via the train, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay. I don't need to mess with that at all.
No,
Cool.
no.
What's this one for? I forget.
Right, so only 3 more items to do. We get some interesting stuff in the next phase, but the next phase is heading towards the end game.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Right side is going to be still free.
Let's build a fancy thing.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, I'm going.
Adaptive control units and supercomputer. Okay. Control unit. Good.
Excellent. Great. Train.
This is going to be supercomputers. Okay. It's really right there. I can just learn to
All those signs that we were forced to have.
force to have. Yes.
I don't believe in signs.
Well, I don't know. It was an alright movie, I think.
Oh, Signs was a good movie, yeah.
Said you don't believe in signs, but you know. Now here you are going,
Well,
oh, this-
I believe in versus good. These are different things you talk about.
I see, okay. Here, how far away from the original spot here can we get before it just no longer can stack? Honestly, at some point we're gonna have to, different. I could be able to just keep pulling things further and further out. Because this is, quickly getting to be an untenable thing there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so got another 30-ish minutes before I need to finish up for the day. Wish I could go longer, but yeah. I did say that I'd be going out. Stream is over around 8,
True.
so
Say you'd made horrible mistakes.
you know, as you do.
I'm not big on the outside places?
Well, you see, you have to traverse the outside places to get to a different indoor place, you know, because they have not perfected the whole teleportation mechanic yet. It's not really a thing yet. I'm hoping they will add it at some point soon, but you never know.
Yeah, I mean, I would like them to sort that one out. One day.
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm wrong.
It does. You know.
That said, though, I'm keen on this other places business.
I know.
Witchcraft.
I'm usually not very keen on it myself, but a promise is a promise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's also why I never promise anything.
Of course. I mean,
They're all just tricks of the trade. All just tricks of the trade.
I am often forced to promise things, whether I'm keen on it or not. You know. So, you know, it's those things.
That feels really unfortunate.
It is really. It's highly unfortunate.
Is that Kylie and sister? Highly
Unfortunate. Oh,
What's going on there?
I'm banging her sister.
You know, it's not hillbilly if it's her sister. It's only hillbilly if it's your sister.
My sister
I can
wife.
see how you get confused.
My sister wife.
You heard sister and basically it was all on. Is that how it works?
Right. Exactly. That reminds me, I was in my friend Mending Witch, who, you know, I'll give him a shout out here because he's a great dude. Yeah. My friend Mending Witch there, which if you're not following Mending Witch, lovely person, streams a lot of horror games or a little bit creepy games. Their favorite series is Silent Hill. So on Tuesdays they do Silent Hill Tuesdays.
Nice.
Yeah, but yeah. So Lena, you know Lena, was in Mending's chat. You know, everything was good, and Lena mentioned something about rednecks in their trucks, which Twitch flagged the word rednecks as being racist.
Yes. Great.
I have no idea how, because the word rednecks is not racist. I come from an area that might be called redneck country. It is not, in fact, racist.
It's not. See, well, yeah. So here it would be. It's generally considered somewhat racist because it
Really?
only applies to white people and it's derogatory.
Yes.
Whereas I believe
but-
what the places you're talking about, like they embrace that as a concept and a name,
Yeah.
and it's all good.
They embrace it somewhat. I mean, rednecks can be derogatory, yes. Redneck or rednecks. But also, like... yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's just a regional thing,
What?
but... Like, it just... Coming from, you know, that part of the United States where rednecks is like, oh, I'm a redneck. It's just, like, almost a way of life. You know, it's not like a derogatory thing. Like, he's a redneck. It's like, oh, you said the R word. You call him a redneck. Whatever.
Okay, but you could argue, but using it as an argument, you'd also say that, say, people
And-
that
like-
embrace the N-word,
Yeah, true.
which obviously we cannot say.
True.
Um,
But I've never known anyone that would be offended necessarily by being called a redneck. It's like, oh man, they're such a redneck. Like, okay. Like, at most, you'd be like, the fuck, why? You know? But they wouldn't be like, you said redneck, you can't say that word. Like, it's... At most, I would imagine someone would be mildly offended. Especially if you're talking to a white person. You know? Now, if you're talking...
You could potentially be offended for a couple of reasons. You might be offended because you feel like you are, you know, more sophisticated.
I suppose, yeah. I see what you're saying. You know, you feel like, I'm not a redneck. Like, that's just, no, man. I ain't that dumb. You know, I get that,
it's been
but...
used in this country as a couple times, mainly by one of our politicians, as a much more racially charged term.
Huh. Perhaps...
It's directed at white people who he believes are not, well, essentially
that are of a lower IQ, potentially, than other white folks, guessing. Or am I off base with that one?
Not sure. Basically,
how is it generally used there in New Zealand?
quite often similar. Have you ever heard the term honky?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So honky is actually quite racist.
Yeah.
Because, well, certainly, I don't know about other countries, but here, honky is very much a term that's derogatory against white people.
Yeah, I mean, I've only ever heard black folks say that word, and even then, it is somewhat derogatory, but it's like, okay, sure. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just not easily offended.
Here's the thing. This is the thing about this. Offense is taken. Like, you hear it, like, and this is the difference between people getting offended about different words, is that we hear someone go, blah, 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 honky, and you're kind of like,
yeah, it's like, okay. I mean, sure, I guess, but whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Which some would suggest is a demonstration of white privilege, of course. That you try and use the racist term, and we go, ha ha, that's funny.
Well, because it's never been used, so far at least, to, like, discriminate, I guess, against white folks. So...
Well, it has.
It has?
Oh, it has places. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm just speaking from my own experience, so I could be wrong.
Well, it's discrimination if it's being used as a derogatory term, right?
Fair, yeah. Do you have a point there?
And it's racially motivated.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I suppose we are fitting with, like, technical, you know, definitions of it here. I mean, you're not wrong. You are making good points. I'm just like, yes, but...
Because of the lack of an event like slavery in the US, it's never going to quite have the weight, obviously, that the N-word has.
Sure.
It's more linked to just sort of general sort of racism, which for the most part, if you're white, you go, yep, cool, whatever.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, hell, you want to encounter racism, go to fucking Japan. Like, they're not nasty racist. They're like, you know, you suck or whatever, but
like F you white person. F you honky.
But it's very much a you know, like, they're quite happy to put a sign in the window. There's nothing wrong with putting a sign in the window that basically says basically no white people.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. There's no issue there.
That's something I've not heard of before. Which, again, of course, is not to say that you're wrong. It's just like, that's a new one. But I've never been to Japan. I don't really know
there's-
much.
Part of it's also there's different reasons for that. So one explanation was, no, they're not saying no white people as such, but it's a business where basically they don't speak English. They're not going to speak English. Unless you come in and you can speak fluent Japanese, just don't bother. Like, this is not a place for tourists, essentially.
Okay, so well, of course, their English being limited, I suppose. I mean, well, theoretically, they could just be like, "Oh, no tourists." Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's all. Some of the thing is that different cultures have different ideas about how you give and take respect and offence.
Sure.
So I saw this thing. I don't know how true this is, but I thought it was interesting if it is true. It's talking about in various parts of Chinese culture, like you would, if someone you were offering someone a seat in English, we're like going, oh, please have a seat. It's all in the words we use. For them, I believe it's in the tone they use. So they just go, you sit. For us, if someone says that sounds like an instruction.
Or a command.
Or a command. Whereas what I heard, and it could be horribly wrong, it could be way off base, that for them it was the politeness was in the tone used. Changed it from polite to instruction to demand, etc.
That makes some sense as well. I could see that.
So you could sort of see them saying no white people. Oh, we don't, but it's not offensive because we just mean,
We just made that we're not gonna speak English for you.
Yeah, we don't cater to essentially to tourists.
Yeah.
But alright, cool.
Fair enough.
I don't know what these are the complicated things of
nuance. This is nuance. Speaking of mending which, hi Mending. Welcome in.
This is part of the whole concept of offence is taken.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of things that go on in the world. It's your choice if you want to be offended or not. You actually do get a choice.
Yeah. Ironically, speak of the devil here. We were just talking about you indirectly because you remember the other day when Lena got flagged by the Twitch auto mod for saying redneck. So we were just sort of talking about that, about different places in the world. So indirectly talking about you, and then there you are. You appear just a few minutes later, which is kind of funny. Hope you're doing well.
That's such a tricky one.
Yes. Yes, you were summoned.
And as you've said, in some places, that's you're a redneck. In other places, you use that term, and it's like going, "Oh, you got a problem." Like, do we need to go sort this out?
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a thing in some places. Yeah.
So I don't know. That's a real interesting one in my opinion.
That is a tough one for sure. Like,
which comes down to, and obviously, how words differ depending on where you are and what people think of them, what people think you mean.
Yeah.
Or their experience, and it's irrelevant what you mean.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, whether you intended offense, and maybe that's just a common thing where you come from. I say that word all the time. It doesn't mean anything. It's just, it's kind of funny almost. Whereas for other folks, it could be like, that is incredibly offensive. Why are you using that word?
But hence the concept of offense is taken.
Yeah, that is true. You have a point.
That's what makes that, but that's why I have a big issue where people try and make out like offence is an objective thing rather than a subjective thing.
Yeah.
I think we need to remember it's while there are things where we can say, okay, reasonably speaking, most people are going to find that offensive.
Yeah.
Like, you know, okay, cool. But I think for the most part, I think a lot of people don't realise that, you know, hey, you know, no one's trying to offend anyone at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like no one's trying to be offensive, and no offense
Context
is
and
intended. Yeah, it's like no offense is intended, but at the same time, offense was taken. So yeah, that can be tricky.
It's sort of like if I was to say something to offend you,
Yeah.
I would feel bad that I was involved in that.
Yeah.
But I also would be like going, well, also I'd have to also go, well, how much of that is an issue?
Yeah.
Like, hey, I feel bad that you feel that way, and I certainly didn't want you to feel that way. It was not my intent.
Yeah.
Okay, but also, you know, like, sucks to be you.
Yeah.
I don't quite mean it like that, but you know what I mean. Like, well, because you have to have a certain resilience. I think in some ways we also run the risk of going too far with offense, where people don't learn resilience. Your self-worth becomes too external.
Yeah.
Like if you have
that's
strong
also a
self-worth
thing.
for yourself, people can't mess with you. You know, it's like, oh, you're a so-and-so, like going, okay, thanks, idiot.
It's like, okay, thanks for your opinion. I mean,
yeah, like
nice
you're
trying.
as a twat.
Good job trying to offend me, I guess. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Mending, thank you for the resub for your 8 months subscription there. I greatly appreciate that. But of course, and I'll tell this to everyone, not just you, subscribing is not necessary. I always greatly appreciate it, of course, if you want to subscribe and you can afford it. If you're ever not able to afford it, that is perfectly fine. I will never be upset about that, because if I had the money, I'd be sub to everyone that I enjoy watching. You know?
There are too many people. Like, I would need a lot of money to bloody, like, sub and subscribe to Patreon every person.
Exactly, yes. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, totally. I'm just saying, like, if you ever needed it for something else, I'm not going to be upset at all if you need to unsubscribe for a month or several. Like, I'm not going to be offended by this at all. Because it's one of those life's too short kind of things. You know? Like, I don't particularly need the money. It's definitely helpful. You know, I get like $50 every year-ish or so from subs. Right. Well, I mean, that's $50 US. Now, you know, how much that is in euros. Whoa. I know. That's like...
The US dollars.
I know. It's like 2 cartons of eggs, you know, every year.
Wow, now you've got eggs as well. Wow. You are living the dream at this point.
Well, you know,
Listen to him. Now he's got greenbacks and eggs. Wow.
Well, you know how it is in the US that
he became successful at streaming. That would happen.
Well, now you know, Marcus. Now you can actually put some effort into it if you decide to start streaming again. You know, you could maybe stream to like 2 viewers or something instead of 0. Who knows?
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
The dream, right? Having 2 people, you know, just lurking every stream. Wow.
I don't know if I can manage that level of arrogance.
I think you could. I think if you really applied yourself, that you could, Marcus.
Thanks, buddy. That you believe in me means a lot. Oh,
Oh, what was it? Oh yeah, I briefly forgot what I was looking for. Yeah. Rock. Yes, we need to divert this. It's going there. Where? Hopefully as close to the source as possible. Or, I mean, as close to the end as possible. It's our nearest sink. Don't. Here, I thought we did. Not? No?
okay. What do they say?
Yeah, I was looking for a sink. I don't see a sink. I think I have no sink nearby. No, not that. This.
Another one. Oh, man.
There we are. Just gonna plop. That's so large. Okay. That being smaller. Okay. Good enough. What to do? Let's see. Smart splitter. So probably too close on that side, but let's see. Oh yeah, way too close. That would come up right in the center. Because that could. All right, so right output is going to be overflow. Perfect. Eat that in there. And we should get quite a few points, quite a few coupons from that. Yeah. We are sinking the overflow of our thermal propulsion rockets.
Say.
Yeah. Yeah, we just went from like 23 coupons to 60. So. Yeah, I got it. Okay, great. Let's see, what else do we have in the shop? Where's our shop anyway? Do we have an awesome shop sitting somewhere?
I mean, you can just make one.
True. But I figure why make one if we... But that's fine.
Wow, it's like you need one.
Yeah. Yeah. But if there's one nearby already, there's no need to make another one. Kind of my point.
No, you're right. You could always just make another one. Oh, he's gone wrong. He's gone wrong.
So, okay, cool. Yeah, I've always gone wrong. Shop. Shop. Front on this thing? No idea. It's gonna go like this. Right. Perfect. Yeah. On top of that rock. Looks great. Also, the line goes under it mostly, so hey. Yeah. Whatever happened with our cyber wagon? Did we ever do that?
I don't know if we did that.
I remember that we did do a cyber wagon at some point. But to be honest, the only reason I would do it is because there's an achievement for trying to drive one. Let's see.
Oh, you dirty son of a...
A? Hmm.
In the middle. Okay.
So the only thing left is in the Fix-It special. It's not bad.
Yeah, we've done well.
Yeah. Say, get coupon. Spell. Good. Got another 44 in there. Alright, so we're at 100 coupons.
Nice.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
That's not fun.
Take them off there. Which is unfortunate. So then I instead enter awesome sync. Funnel it. Objects clearance. I guess it's coming out. Oh, is it that? Chop. Approaching other objects. Okay. just... can connect to what? Go out to fire out. Are actively going through. It's not gonna work. Idea. Alright, so this... Oh. Damn. Got us 14 coupons.
Nice.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too... Trying to set this thing up to where it's, you know, it's splitting off as close to the end as possible. You know?
Yeah.
Which is could be better, I'm sure, but you know, can I surely can't place on the end. Check. No. No. Connecting. It's not gonna go like top of. Okay, yeah. I thought maybe I could connect that, but you can't, so it's fine. All right.
Ah.
Come on. Okay. Just say if this comes through, sink. Do. That's about time for me to wait out, so I'll do that in just a couple minutes here, as soon as I get this set up real quick. Find. Going in for now. Then it's the here with thermal. It's okay. Propulsion rocket. Find. Tell me it's like. Starting in 5 minutes, yes. Using that. I'm not about to hustle 5 minutes. Now any thermal propulsion rocket will vent off to the side into the sink. Go
Nice.
to companies. Yep, okay. Okay, great. Cool. So, going to exit the game here. Stream. All right. So I'm gonna exit out of the game, and then let me see who's on. Go. Go back to. Actually. Okay. Following by a bunch of folks. Bora is on playing Subnautica, so we will go over to Scarlettsey. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, Scar is apparently playing Subnautica 2, so often, but you know, I think Scar just does not have the will to play Satisfactory right now. So, I mean, I'm not upset, but you know, it's like, oh, okay, nice, but hey. Anyway, so we're gonna go over to Scar. Yes. So I think pretty much everybody here knows Scar. Our favorite shadow dragon, shadow demon. Jeez, brain. Clearly. Anyway, Scar's our favorite, not quite so friendly shadow demon, but we love them just the same. So anyone who is subscribed to me can use the Wormling raiding message there. Anyone who is not subscribed can use the Wormling raid message. Should I say, if you are subscribed, you can use the one that I posted, Wormling raid with the dragon heart. If you are not subscribed, again, not necessary. Always appreciate it, but never necessary. You can use the Wormling raid with the dragon in the tree. So we're going to raid out to Scar. Just copy my own raid message. And the ad's about to start, that's fine. I'm going to grab my phone so that I can actually hear Scar, and I'll be right back for the raid. And I'm back. The rating. All right.